Hey y'all, welcome to WatchaMania. It's your AEW Fyter Fest, Denver, Colorado. June 4th, 2025, Watchalong Live Reactions. I'm your host, Advy David, joined by my co-host, Wyatt Apple. How it goes?
Hello, everybody. Welcome in. I'm ready for a fun show.
Oh, dude, it's going to be a hell of fun, dog. It's going to be a long one. It's funny because we only got like 6 matches and a segment announced, but I'm thinking that it's still going to be a lot of fun. There they are. Yes, here we are. Welcome in, Lone Star Rhea. Look at this control center, right? Working in progress. Work in progress, Bobby. Wait, AEW Dynamite to be a 3-hour show. Really? I don't know. And I'm blurry. Come back to me. Come back to me, clearness. Okay, we're here. 3 hours? That's a lot to do each week. I mean, I don't know. There's pros and cons. It would have to be proven to be worth it, but I don't think many people would be on board. Pat out his chair to be taller than Wyatt. What
For real. Like, when is the big league gonna end for? Like, come on, dude. I know I'm the co-host, but
just be like, don't pay no attention to the Wyatt on some Skye shit. But yes, no, this has been a long time coming, y'all. A lot of changes. First off, happy Pride Month to everybody who celebrates. Really, just happy Pride Month, period. Yes. Love is for everyone. We firmly believe that here. Also, happy Men's Mental Health Awareness Month. Tell the men in your lives you love them. More, but what we're here for? The graps. We got ourselves, again, at least 6 matches. So I think one of them goes long.
No, I was gonna say, because like I looked at the card and I was like, I feel like there should be more matches announced. So I'm wondering like how many matches we're just gonna kind of get through the night.
That's what I'm thinking. We're gonna squeeze on maybe a standby match or something like that. They like to do that. You know, we had it. Ricochet versus Anthony Bowens was a standby match. You know, that wasn't on the card until the show started. So yeah, there is that. Also, not sure how many people saw it. I hope y'all liked the new starting soon screen. I decided to try and merge the schedule into one. Took the idea from New Japan. So let me know how y'all feel about it. Happy birthday to first ever. Oh, it's Rio's birthday? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Happy birthday to her.
Oh, nice. Happy birthday.
Take a good. Honestly, the trios match could end up going long. I could see LFI really getting some time.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. I think that one will definitely get some time. And the Fatal 4-Way, I have a feeling that's going to go for a bit.
Yeah, no, that triple threat at Dynasty is anything to show for it. Yeah, a Kenny Omega multi-man is going to have the time to breathe and really tell a story. Get everybody shit in, you know. Showtime. Oh, my goodness. Well, I was not watching the clock. Hopefully Nord is kind and quick today. That is what I need. Got the feeling here might be an impromptu match. Like, how about, yeah, exactly, a standby match. I'm thinking gets thrown onto the show. But y'all know the deal. Brief buffering. If all goes according to plan, it should be brief as we get ourselves commercial-free edition of the show. Fingers crossed.
30-minute pre-show. Freya, come on. How much faith do you have in me?
Mission Ballroom. I'm Excalibur, joined by the human suplex machine Taz, and we are absolutely loaded here tonight.
Let's down a little bit because it can't be that loud.
Championship on the line in a 4-way match against Brody King, Mascara, Dorada, and Claudio.
Alrighty, let's see how that audio balancing works. Sorry, y'all, it's still a little loud on the stream. I'm not sure if that's okay.
Also, let us know on my end how I sound. I'm still getting used to my new setup and everything, so I just want to make sure the audio is good for y'all.
I think we should have 30-minute pre-shows to allow this. That's kind of nuts. I mean, I don't know. You know what? Tell you what, we need to do more posts now that the schedule post is only going to be a once a month thing. So yeah, let's run a poll with everybody. Would we like a little bit more time before the shows start to buffer and vibe?
You want me at all in? Well, you've got me. And tonight,
Oh, we're gonna hear from Will Ospreay.
my match right here in Denver. So bring a snack and enjoy the elevation, for I am the next mountain you must climb. Until then, my tits will be taped up and I am ready to tango.
A little bit of a tango and everything. I'm ready to tango. So great.
Where the ineffable Toni is standing by.
Luther's here and everything.
Begin our 4-hour telecast of Fyter Fest by bringing out the aerial assassin, Will.
Oh, we're starting with it. Sweet.
Yup.
William Ospreay.
So, how long until he takes the mic from Siobhan?
He's a babyface, so it's. I think he'll let Tony Mike stand be there for a couple minutes.
You see, I hope so, but I feel like it's become such a habit for everybody to just be like, just, and it's mine now. Thank you. I appreciate you being here to shake my hand and hand me this microphone. Now be on your way. Oh yeah, when Hex sent us the pictures in the Discord, I saw that we had the entrance ramp to the ring set up tonight. Gonna see what creative spots that may result in. Because that's probably what he went for. Now that you pointed out, right?
Right now, I want to get your comments about it, if we can show it.
If we could show it.
Have you had a
Nothing
second
to
to
show.
think about your answer? Can you work alongside Ospreay and Hangman to take out the Death Riders?
We're not a team. We're not a squad. We never will be. I've got a question now.
Oh, yep.
Who's the bigger threat? Death Riders or Hangman? With this whole little team, this squad that you're trying to get together.
Is this one big show, like a double show?
I did that already. Anarchy. I'm done.
Yes and no, Dara. It's just like one big show. It doesn't seem to be identifying as one or the other. But for the purpose of recordings, yeah. My bad.
Yeah, it's Dynamite and Collision together. They're just wrapping it up into Fyter Fest since they're not doing Collision on Saturday.
Yeah, they've done the
Double
back-to-back
feature.
shows. Yeah, they've done the double feature show before, but this time they seem to want to just make it be one broadcast instead of just like, we're going to fade to black and come back on a new show.
Look, it's not my brightest idea to try and get Swerve and Hangman on the same page. Like, I mean, they actually hate one another, eh? I can't even stress that enough, but I just think they're not the enemy here. The enemy's John Moxley. And I just can't help but think, if they can just put aside their differences for just one bloody night, retrieve the belt.
Oh, Drift is now Mercy. Okay, good to know. What's up, Ben?
Hey.
Welcome in.
Oh, hey there. Well, yo, man, I'm here
John
lurking.
Moxley has said on
Fair.
this show he hates what AEW has become. I've got a fantastic idea, John. Piss off then. Because people like myself, like Hangman, like Swerve, like Tony Storm, like Kenny Omega are the
Yes, sir.
reason why AEW
You're all good, dude.
has momentum again. The only reason AEW sucks right now is because you're our world champ.
I don't know if that was the way to put that. That's the point, Drift. Yeah, you gotta deafen. Everybody in gorilla position's got to deafen now, because this is how our setup's got to work.
I've given Hangman Page my word. My word means something. I will play a part in ensuring that world title comes back. Last week I said to Swerve, who's the bigger threat? Hangman or the Death Riders? And I can't help but feel maybe Swerve's that threat as well.
Hmm?
Hangman said that he doesn't want to see Swerve as world champion. I get the same thing. Swerve wants to do the same thing to Hangman, and I can't let that happen.
Oh no. I see what's going on
So
here.
if I have to be the one to stop you,
Assassin with a hit.
If I don't step in, Swerve ain't got a house, full stop. So here's what's happening. Swerve,
There's that drift, yeah, but it's
listen to
also
me
just a
and listen to me
promo.
clear. I love you, brother. I seriously do. I would take a bullet for you in a heartbeat, but before I will take a bullet for you, I will take a bullet for AEW.
We're on some ride or die shit with the company.
At Summer Blockbuster, I'm calling you out for a fight, lad. Osprey versus Swerve 2. And
Oh,
who's this?
cruise music? But yes, we're doing, I don't want to speak on Wyatt's behalf, but yeah, I'm doing pretty good. The day has been nice. I've been very excited for the stream, honestly.
Yes, I'm doing pretty good as well. Been a busy day. I'm so glad I took work off today to get everything knocked out of the way. So
I feel you. That's me for tomorrow because I'm like, oh, I'm going to be wiped after this.
Mr. Bruv, this whole little powwow you got going on right now with Tommy Schiavone.
Tommy?
so my guess is this is going to be Ricochet's new crew.
I mean, that is the hint everyone was picking up on, but I'm not sure if that's a red herring, just happens to be a use of words kind of thing.
Hey, Colorado, I'm gonna need y'all to do a crew a favor and shut y'all damn mouth. Hey, talk to him, Leo. Osprey. Wow, a true Brit. Hey, I love
What's
it,
that
man.
mean?
I love it. It's clear that these people love it too, but listen. If it's one thing that I know about Brits, it's that they like to talk a lot. And you out here doing a lot of yapping. Hey, Denver, we just got off a 14-hour flight from Japan.
What were you doing over there?
And my boy right here, Action, hey, he chilling tonight. But me, I got a little bit of pent-up anger and a point to prove. Because I personally think that the worst thing about AEW
Tony.
is your dumb ass.
You got a bit of pent-up anger, have you? Well, Leo, I would love to help you get that anger out because
What was that,
tonight,
what?
we're sold out, baby.
Oh no, Tony's face was just funny.
Oh, I missed it.
I've got me
Yeah.
fake tan on, bruv. I've got me crime fighting pants up.
Big agree drift.
Anyone want to see a Will Ospreay match tonight?
Thank you, Drift.
Well,
I
there it
appreciate
is.
that.
How about the
He's a great fit, I think.
on Collision? Let me get him a crime fighting pants.
What do you mean on Collision? You're fucking with me right now. Is it or is it not a split?
I don't. Look, what kind of false advertising is this?
Right? Hey there, Dresden. How it goes?
What's up? Welcome in.
Leo Rush tonight and then throwing out the challenge for Swerve Strickland next week in Portland, Oregon. What a rematch that would be, a dream match. Dream.
Bro's got the tightest pants every time.
I was just noticing that. I'm like, come on now, dude. Like, why are your joggers that snug? Well, I mean, I can't really talk.
I mean, it brings me back to my high school fit, then fucking the tight ass skater jeans.
Bro, the skater jeans, you too. I'll be right back. All good, Drift.
They're literally so tight that I've given them to my wife, and she's like, "Oh, they fit me good."
Yeah, that's great.
I said, son, no, I did not quit.
Point out his
I will
haircut.
never quit. You win some and you lose some in life.
Bro, putting on
You
blast. It's
never
like, I
quit,
hear
and
you.
did not quit, but you see the predicament I'm in now is my kids are doubting me. Mox, I want you one-on-one, Denver, Dynamite. This ain't about that title you got. This about something bigger than that for me. So I'm gonna have the wife line the kids up in front of the TV, and they gonna watch me whoop a man's ass. So Mox, you better be ready to man up.
Oh, that's next. The fucking Mark Briscoe bark every time. It's my cat trying to dismantle my setup in one fell swoop.
Yeah, I'm waiting for my cat to also do the same. She's on the floor behind my screen, so.
It's glorious. You gotta love the cat. The cat's out here to sabotage.
Also, Death Riders showing up like last minute from outside every week.
Right? Like, there's no way that y'all aren't just hanging out there. Oh, we get special name place. Yeah, thanks for the memo.
Yeah. You know what they're probably doing? They're probably having a tailgate party out there before the show starts.
They're just winding down as they come out for the match.
They're pre-gaming before the show.
My God.
That Moxley has for Briscoe and his accomplishments. I don't disagree. I mean, anytime you're going to face a competitor with the experience and the intensity
happening
and
over
the
there?
violence level of a Mark Briscoe,
Getting lost in the crowd looking for Hex.
so I think that man right there, the world champion Moxley,
I enjoy the continuity aspect he's here to talk about.
he's got, Marina out here, and he's
Oh,
also
I have a
got
Moxley.
you around here. He's always got
I'm really digging the idea of it being like, oh, you're going to stop Hangman from effectively saving AEW, then I have to stop you. AEW needs saving, and if you want a petty grudge to get in the way of that, I'll put a stop to it, kind of thing. I love to see like the trickling down stories just coming off of the world title picture.
I mean, just from Anarchy in the Arena alone, the amount of story beats they can go off from, just from that one match, is pretty crazy.
To your point, John Moxley, since winning the World Championship, he's had a death grip on that title. He's been unstoppable, a steamroller as a singles wrestler. While this match is not billed as such, you would have to imagine if Mark Briscoe gets the win here tonight, if he pins the AEW World Champion, he would be in line for a shot. Functionally,
Yeah, this is no eliminator, which, I mean, missed opportunity if you ask me. Like, if a champion is in a match in their division, the title, there should be some sort of title implications involved with the match by default.
Right, and it being Fyter Fest, when I saw the announcement for it, I was like, just a one-on-one? They probably could have put something on it, but I'm sure it'll be a great match either way, but...
Agreed. I'd be surprised if Briscoe pulls it. Yeah, same. Like, it would be... Actually, that might be one of the biggest upsets in the company history. Mox on this run, having one snuck over on him in singles action, compared to all the other people he's faced in singles action since winning this title.
Honestly, I'm almost getting, and not to get too much into the other side of the pond, but like I'm almost getting like that R-Truth Cena. Like, why wouldn't the title just be on the line for fun?
Hey there, Adela. You see, I think he worded it poorly, because when he said AEW sucks, what he's addressing is the perspective of those who claim AEW sucks. It always comes down to Mox as champion in a lot of those people's opinions. At least, not just the trolls and the grifters, but the people who legitimately are down on the product. They'll cite Mox and the Death Riders. And that's what Will Ospreay's referencing. Yeah, this place is loaded. To your point,
Yeah, no,
John.
they're pretty full up.
Hey, welcome back. Welcome back, Drift. Yes, this is one of the matches on the card.
by his own admission, is still in the formative years as a singles competitor.
Absolutely, less than 18 months down this singles journey, he's already captured the Ring of Honor World Championship, and now in there hanging with the AEW World Champion.
Briscoe venturing out into the
Continental
Classic, the inaugural version of that tournament, but right now,
Guess I get it. They should just keep all that stuff online. I mean, online is everything, though, right? Like, what isn't online about wrestling? Excuse me. What isn't online about wrestling nowadays?
Honestly, just the world in general, like anything, really. Like, that's just kind of where we're at.
Mark Briscoe's
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is like, I get what you mean, like that certain hardcore sect of the fan base, but when it comes to AEW, it's kind of one and the same. Wrestling is mostly watching. It exists on that. Exactly.
Moxley shutting Briscoe down with that high boot. Well, both these athletes have a plethora of
However, I will say, now that I've unfollowed a bunch of like pages on like Facebook or like Twitter, or sorry, X, like my enjoyment for wrestling has been up from getting away from those negative spaces.
No, for real. I love the meme being like the AEW tastes so good when you don't have a grifter in your ear telling you it's bad.
Kenny Omega for that AEW International Championship later on tonight, but Claudio won't be the only one.
Yep, here we go. He had that. He sparked up, but that fire's kind of already been snuffed out.
Mox's weight on the back of the neck. That's tough for Briscoe.
You can see in the mile-high city here, too, gasping for air, not only from the throat taps, but also in the waist, trying to get the oxygen going.
The altitude, it's tough. I've wrestled in Colorado many times, and it's definitely a difference on your cardio. And no matter how well prepared you think you are,
Come on,
really?
chicken.
nothing like training, competing at altitude. As Moxley dragged
He saw Moxley like, what the fuck was that?
Yeah.
He's like, what was that and why did it hurt?
So unorthodox is Briscoe, dangerous competitor, unpredictable guy.
He was looking for
I was ready for him to dive on him.
Really, you getting that hand stopped and
Oh.
Ooh, that hurt.
Maybe that's, in hindsight, maybe Yuta wasn't the focus.
and burned. That's the risk. It was that momentary distraction by Wheeler Yuta allowed John Moxley time to recover. Look at this, Marina Shafir. She's coming into the ring. Referee Paul Turner. Oh no, Yuta! Referee never saw what Wheeler Yuta just did.
Come on, Paul. You know their game.
Show the king. Right? Like, seriously, please. It's okay. Bryce doesn't have to be the only one with a memory.
riders on the outside certainly could be the difference here tonight, finding ways to affect
And even then, it's like a cat's memory. Like, wait, I feel like I've seen this before. Looks around, sees nothing.
Right. Like, I see what's in front of me. It's computing, but if I turn away for a split second, I totally forget.
Yep. It's like, I've literally seen a meme where it's like put together 5 of 6 pieces, but then get distracted before a 6 piece complete reset. What are we talking about? Let's give you a user friend. Go with that. You can use a friend out there. Really could. Like, come on. Where's Big Tom at?
Yeah, I mean, how many times does Mark have to go out of his way to help everyone else for them to not be out here with him from the beginning?
No, that's a great point. Seriously. Like, yo, Kyle, you're not doing anything tonight, right? Like, why aren't you out here, bro? Oh, conglomerating, buddy. Doc Sampson, like, well, at least I don't have to come to you to check the wound. You're good to go.
Also, Mark be getting busted open quite often lately.
No, actually, though. He's been
He's
bloody a
taking on
lot.
that Moxley gimmick.
Mox passed it on. I'm curious about this Hurt Syndicate segment, because this can't just be like a, hey, y'all, we're awesome. Okay, thanks, bye.
Yeah, I am excited to see how that goes.
Mark Briscoe's literally Tristan. It's like he realized it before everyone else and grew the foe back out for that.
He's probably backstage like, hey, yo, Mox, you getting too much heat with the blood online, brother. Let me take that gimmick from you.
My man's just full SP3 out here with the impressions. About commentator bringing that. You question the early blood. They point out the wound is fresh from. You know what? That's actually a great point as well. I didn't even think about that. Because, yeah, I mean, you could be like, it's been 10 days, but it's only been 10 days. Any idea? You see, I'm not so much sure it's going to be like just some local talent, Eric. I think it'll actually be somebody on the roster.
Yeah, maybe somebody like lower on the card, but like somebody to give a believable enough effort for her to put in like a bigger performance, because like it is a 4-hour show. So I think it'd be a really good idea for them to like showcase like her like big moves and all that for the people that haven't seen much of her.
Agreed. Give her Serena Deeb. You see, I was just thinking like a Layla Gray, but for the same reason I wouldn't want to give her Serena is pure tournament. You don't want to take the wind out of their sails going into that.
Briscoe, he was locked in that bulldog choke, and it was a referee stoppage. Briscoe didn't quit, but that's a hard distinction to make to a 5-year-old.
Yo, okay. Wasn't ready for that from Chicken.
Kung Fu Chicken.
Oh my gosh, yep. That redhead. Oh, duck the throat thrust. Smooth. You need a job or give her. What? Oi!
Ooh.
Gave him a good old diving front flip face it.
Yeah, a little bit more weight forward, he would have sat right on his noggin.
Okay, this is 3 weeks straight. I'm thinking this is our new Dynamite broadcast team. Taz Excalibur and Ian Riccaboni, and I'm so here for it.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Great lineup.
I don't think we have the full lineup yet, Eric. We're gonna have to see. I doubt Britt would job, to be honest. No, she definitely wouldn't. Resin. She would take a loss for sure, but not like other circumstances. I think Ray was more so being cheeky. No worries, Drift. People will catch on over time.
Who are you?
I wouldn't be too concerned about it. Yeah, they're really putting over the altitude thing, and I guess I should ask Hex, how high is Denver? Well, I guess we could just Google it, huh?
Yeah, so he's to the left, right?
Yeah. You should be behind. Yeah. A little bit to the left. He's technically off camera right now. I just failed to get behind. I wonder about you, this grooming safety. Right? I mean, I imagine there's got to be something to it, right? He just seems like the type of dude who would care, but it's also styled in a way that it looks like he doesn't. So it's one of those things, right? You can love this ramp. I kind of bring back earlier. Yeah, I like it every now and then. I wouldn't want it to be a permanent setup, but when they do it, have it go away for like however many weeks / months and do it again, I'm like, yay. It makes it feel like a special event. Oh, like the pandemic days.
It's a nice change up for like the TV special shows.
For it again. He's really trying to get that paradigm shift off, and I think that's pretty much Mox's mistake. He's played with Briscoe a bit too much. And you see him kind of like trying to rush to put it away. Big agree, Riga. And it helps put like weight on events in its own sense, because each event is a little bit more unique. It's easier to stand out and thus be memorable.
It gives like every other show like a different feeling. Like it's not just, like cookie cutter like that. Like you get like a different feeling when like the setup is different.
Yeah, like when you have those pillars in some of the like almost Coliseum-like pillars. Oh, this is Jikasami. Okay, he's just getting to it. All right. They changed the camera. I'm like, oh no, I can't tell. But yeah, there's like some of those like Coliseum-like pillars in certain places, like theater-like environments, and there's the ones that have that those awnings and railings that resemble Hammerstein. Like those kind of venues stand out more so than just like, hey, here's insert basketball arena here.
Yeah, and it would be actually really cool. I understand it from like a business standpoint, like financially it might be a little bit harder to kind of deal with and production-wise, but like if they're in like a certain place with some sort of like historical thing or like something that's connected to the place they're presenting or they're having the shows from to give it like a little bit of a smaller taste, but like I could see why that could be a little bit too much on top of everything else.
Yeah, yeah. I was just thinking that too. Is like you can play off of the venues there, like we've said before, Vegas street fights. Why are you not fighting out on the strip? Oh, Jay Driller!
Oh,
Damn. This was the little flop, and the way he ended up rolling to the center of the ring too. That's kind of nuts, right? Just that visual is kind of silly.
right.
He could be thinking cutthroat driver.
Yeah, he is.
Briscoe has only pulled this move out 8 times in his career. And now looking for the 9th. No, Moxley. Oh, nice arm ring and a good counter by Mox to slow down.
And the stomp.
Oh,
Shout out Seth Riders.
I was. You beat me to it.
He's trying to get that bulldog choke in again, and he's got it. And this is the hold that led to a referee stoppage 1 week ago. Moxley
Now we gotta see now in the 9th when he wins the title, Seth's gotta hit him with the paradigm shift.
Oh, he's got to. And you know that's just straight up respect between the two of them. Also.
Oh yeah, no, they're still buds. They're still buds.
Got that going for that bulldog.
Oh no, he's trying to get that rear naked
Oh, no.
choke. Oh, that's a bad positioning. He's got the arc and everything. I think bro's done. Yep,
Yeah, there it is.
done.
Call for the bell.
Honestly, I think Mark got off easy.
Yeah,
Take that,
outside didn't do like a crazy amount, but
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, Mox does do the curb stomp a lot, but it's still just, at this point in time, very funny. Yeah, that was a gritty opener. Another 4-hour special event next week.
oh, huh, yeah. Get that. Summer blockbuster.
Yeah, he does kind of seem to just literally beat people into submission, huh?
Honestly, I like pass out spots because like it for the person that passes out, it's like, you know, they didn't tap, they didn't get pinned, so it kind of like gives them a decent cover.
I get where you're coming from, and it's like in no way were they mentally defeated.
Right,
You know,
like,
even
it
in a
shouldn't be
pinfall.
everybody, but
Yeah, I think a lot of people feel like it's a little overdone. I do think that taps should be a little bit more normalized, and that's as somebody who fell into the pro wrestling developed stigma of tapping out. In pro wrestling, you know, it's a sign of like you are giving in, like, you know, you have decided to lose, kind of thing, and that's why it's something you can get mocked for. When you look at any combat sport with grappling submission in them, tapping out is a very normal thing. Bryan Danielson put it very well. Every elite grappler has tapped out because that's what happens. You know, you just get got. It's a chess game, and there are only so many plays you can make before you are locked in a checkmate.
right, yeah, and especially like if you are a like submission person, like when you know you're caught, you're caught. And they kind of like, it makes sense for the character.
Agreed. That being said, we just got that announcement for Mystico next week. I did not see if it was in action. We'll hear from what kind of thing it was, but yeah. It's weird to me that we aren't getting Max Caster over. There's still time. They could squeeze one in.
I'm sure they will.
I'm sure. The tag match is next. Let's go.
Oh, that's right, she's on commentary. Yeah.
Right? I thought she was going to come out to talk. Completely forgetting that she was on commentary.
Yeah, I thought she was coming out for a promo. I forgot she was announced for commentary for this.
Agree, Drift. I think it's going to be... I think this one is actually going to get some time. I think we're going to get another hint towards towards like some tag titles with this program. Well, I shouldn't say it this program, this match. I think it really depends on where we go with Julia and Skye after this.
I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick if you don't mind.
Oh, good. No worries.
I shall be right back.
Yeah. It's next week, 4 hours also. Did that ring? No, it is indeed next week is 4 hours long. Because for one reason or another, not going to be able to do Collision. Yeah, they're not going to be able to do Collision for the next couple of weeks. I think the 21st is when Collision returns. So this is the best option they have is to just do 4 hour blocks. You got tag title all in. Switch your team. Oh. Probably NBA final. That's what I was thinking. It probably is NBA stuff because that's why Collision got pushed off before. But yeah, this is where we're at now. So yeah, we're going to be doing Summer Blockbuster. Next week will be 4 hours. I think Ranston will be a normal 2 hour show on the 18th. And then that's our special event shows for the time being. I think we're just going to have either Dynamite and Collisions up until All In. Oh, good drifted. 4As. I'm lucky this week. Someone interesting came up on Sunday, but Collision is the 4 hour block this week. So. That's awesome. Hell yeah. Honestly, the same case for next week. I was just noticing that. I'm like, particularly in the weekend of the 14th, like we got nothing going on because there isn't Collision that week. So it's like, huh, this is interesting. In fact, I should probably even do this. That Collision thing shouldn't even be in the cycle there. It's not going to be coming around. Eventually it'll come back. And then they're just going to camp out in Washington for the rest of the month. Then we're like, all right, that's enough travel, y'all. Let's just hang out in Kent. Like, I didn't even know Kent was the thing. But yes, looks like the show's coming back sooner rather than later, at least. But yeah. I'm wondering if they did any entrances or if they just have Mercedes music playing for like 4 minutes nonstop. That must be a blessing to Hex. I need to get a
Oh, that's right. Turn the mic back on is a thing.
Yeah, you got to get used to things eventually.
I'll get it. Also, thank you, Drift. I appreciate that. You should see me behind the scenes.
Yes.
Welcome back to AEW's Fyter Fest. We are live from Denver, Colorado, and we are joined at the desk by the TBS champion, the #1 contender for the AEW Women's World Championship.
Heartbreaking. The way I had to remind myself of who those two teams were. Right?
I appreciate that so much. Thank you.
I agree. What? Your own table?
She's got to be extra.
Where Hex is in his personal 10 circle. For real, he's still playing. He's just sitting there like, ugh. It's a shoot steak. I just had steak. That's great.
I was going to say, is that a steak dinner?
You know, it literally is.
Got some asparagus on that plate? All right. Let's see if we can see Hex. It's black and white. It's a lot harder to see.
Yep, exactly. Discern people in the crowd.
What color was the sign? Was it pink?
Yeah, it was like a dark pink.
Okay.
four-time AEW Women's World Champion, timeless Toni Storm, who is
The way
Damn,
are you
she's
really
got
gonna
a big ol' slap.
right? She's gonna. You were not eating that whole thing. It would have been funny if Mercedes gonna sponsor table. Oh, that would be hilarious. If it was just have a sponsored table, but like, what would it be like? Fucking like some
I'm
sort
really
of like
curious.
off-brand beef jerky.
I'm really curious of like how much she'll actually eat of it in the match, or if like it's like a spot she's gonna get some like.
Oh yeah, right. I'm thinking like she's gonna have maybe a bite and a half, and the rest of the steak is going on her. Oh, she's learning the
Totally.
dance. She's learning the Venus dance.
Yeah, we're either getting the wine thrown in the face, or we're getting like the birthday cake like face
Yup.
slap with the steak.
Exactly. Oh no, and the joke is right there. More gay wrestling. Shouts out that
Yeah.
sign. Shouts out that sign.
yes, I know, interesting. I mean, Mina was doing this crazy dance. Toni Storm
I don't know the
was dancing
dance.
and-
More gay wrestling. I loved that sign so much.
I don't know if it's fake or if it's these ladies in the ring.
Mercedes eating good. No, for real. That's a great. Yes. Yeah, I saw that too, yeah. But no, that's a great looking dinner. Like, I am certain they ain't just any old catering. And if it is, and they got some excellent catering.
The house always wins.
Yeah, it sucks. They, it's actually. Oh. Yo, they've really wrestled that much? 114 combined victories.
Yeah,
This goes
that's
to
actually pretty crazy. So like earlier in their careers.
Right? Specifically, that's just their AEW tenures too.
Right.
So, and you know what? That's the product of Dark right there. When you had more when you had Dark and Elevation each week.
They're both what? No older than 25.
Something like that. Skye, I think Julia is like 23. Skye, yeah, I think is 25.
Okay.
Yeah, and it's crazy. The poise and presentation they have on national television at their age is just
Oh yeah.
wisdom and experience beyond their years for sure. Yo, Mina showing up with the forearms.
But no, yeah, if we're heading the direction of like some women's tag titles, like they have a decent women's tag division kind of already in place. So like as long as it gets that TV time and everything, like they could do a lot of good stuff with that.
Dude, so agree. Like, look, this team right here. Toni's got something made for her. If Mercedes wins the title, she's got this team in the back. They will turn 24 this year. Skye, yeah. It's incredible. You know, nice little back roll splash there. A timeless team. That is something. Oh, man. I really hope this isn't just a tease, because this has happened a few times now, right? In the history of AEW, where we've had, all of a sudden, we got like 6 to 8 women's tag teams floating around across the rosters. And it's like, is it about to happen? Women's tag team championships, and no, never comes to fruition.
Right. Like, I know there's a stigma, like, oh, there's too many belts, blah, blah, blah. But, like, that depends on how it's presented. If they're all treated with, like, a good amount of time, doesn't matter how many titles there are.
No, agreed. And yeah, it's been long established. Like, there are so many companies in the world that have many more championships. That's hardly an argument.
Oh, yeah.
She's officially cut the meat, but not a bite taken. I mean, have you ever sat down with a meal to watch something, but you just immediately get immersed in the thing you're watching? That could be her.
I mean, she was crumping a little bit, but, like, I'm that guy where I'm like, oh, I'll take a couple bites. And that's it. Now, let me throw it in the air fryer later on so I have leftovers. Love me
great,
some
never
leftovers.
Oh, did she just throw her into that chair?
I love that she's just on her phone, like, recording shit.
For real, like the match is the third most important thing to her. I was just about to put over how despite looking so like vain out there, she's still being like pro wrestling and getting immediately caught up in it instead of her food. But nope, she's on her phone.
She's not live streaming, is she? She's just recording a video?
That'd be hilarious if she was live
It would
streaming,
be.
like on IG or something.
But like, or is it so she like has her own thing to like scouting out the competition, like to study on them? But like also, Monet, you could just rewatch the shows. Do you not have AEW Plus on Thriller? Where's your VPN?
Right? Specifically that version. Screw Max or cable or YouTube TV or any of that. Where's your Triller count? Come on, support Triller TV.
Yeah,
Excuse too
before
many
it
belts
dies.
goes out the window when men's to women's ratio is that uneven. Yeah, I'm kind of with you on that as well. Because like that's like, honestly, bring in a women's tag title, and I see a lot of people clamoring for a third singles title. I'm gonna be that guy because they should have done it with the men's division. Trios title before you bring in another title into any division. We already have 2 singles championships for the women. Give different kinds of opportunities.
Yeah, for sure. Oh, there it is. She's eating.
She's sitting there surfing social media and seeing people be like, she's not even eating her steak, lol. She'd be like, okay, fine. Bite taken.
All turf, no surf.
We should not be focusing this much on whether or not she eats a damn steak.
Hey, it's not our fault. It's on our screen.
Right? No. And personally, I agree. Do not let good food go to waste. You're letting that shit get cold.
That. You know
Did she
that
just try to
steak's about
catch
be a
it?
spot.
Could you imagine if Toni actually just caught that bite?
That would be fucking awesome.
As quote goes, the sins of the father shall not be visited upon the daughter. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's how it goes. Something like that. That's what I thought, Drifting. I don't think she did. It looked like it landed a little too far off to her side, but that was definitely what they were going for. Meanwhile, Mina has been left her own to survive, although Tony's just met. Never mind. We got ourselves a classic universe mode tag match here. All right, you're the legal person, then I'm just gonna go beat up the illegal person. So chill. Boo! Boo!
Just wipe the sweat upon my brow.
Well, the smart thing that Hart and Skye Blue have done is
Nah, not loser with the skin.
there's no one to tag.
Instead of like the meat chance, can we get some steak chance?
I'm here for that. I feel that would be slightly more appropriate.
That's some high stakes.
And finally, timeless Toni Storm returning to the apron.
She's going at it more than I thought she was going to, so.
The specific camera zoom and focus is hilarious because like it really does feel like we're not the only people being like prop food.
Right. Where's Hex? Can we tell him to like get as close as possible and see if it like smells like it was freshly cooked, or is she just eating some cold ass steak?
It'd be hilarious if it was actually cooked like 2.5 hours ago.
Yeah, right.
You say he says beef with these ladies.
I don't know. She's
Oh,
like, it's hard to swallow. It's too cold.
Right? It's so. Oh my gosh, that's cold. Cold steak is the worst. You just remember. Yeah. It's so chewy. I can never. Like you could just tell. Like I never feel safe enough to swallow this bite.
Right, yeah, and she's going like cold turkey with it too. No A1, no like teriyaki.
No, it's
not even, like, some
beef,
ketchup.
not turkey. Toni needs to get in here.
Good save. Yeah, Mina just barely kicking out, and Toni
Cake or steak? They're both such occasion foods, you know. But personally, I'd pick steak.
Julia, the back heel.
Looking around for Mina, found her a little too late.
Misses the hair pull, does not. Mina goes down.
Cake and steak. Is that like Harley and Anna's tag name?
And the look of exasperation is the combination for the woman that will challenge the AEW Women's
I can't with you.
Mina has taken such pounding, offense by Skye Blue and Julia Hart. I don't know if there's much left. Mina desperately needs a tag, but can she make the
That's not the explanation point anymore, brother.
just vexed constantly by Skye and Julia.
Yeah, that gimmick's gone.
It's been revamped.
Almost like a sling blade from the top rope. Mina. Not sure she got it all, though, dude. I don't think she did. She may not have gotten it all, but she may have gotten enough as Toni.
Ray, it's not getting over. Stop trying to make fetch happen.
Mina rolling. Right there. She's right there.
Stop
Look at
trying to
this
make
guy.
Fletch happen.
That's still one of my proudest moments. This guy works.
Makes the tag, and here
Della, my goodness. Yo, Toni in here lighting them up though. But no, all these ladies got their working boots on tonight, and you love to see it.
The champ ready to turn the tide for her team here.
and a Sky High for
Oh, sit down.
Ray.
Oh, big old back fist.
No, it's not a bad name, Dresden. I just love to give Ray a shit.
Now's not the time to
Let's get a switch.
Oh.
Yeah, don't make it so dramatic, ladies. If you want to switch in the middle of the match, just switch and get back to the action. Like,
with the German super.
oh no, they need a moment.
They shake it. They're about to kiss. Will Shimmy
You took it.
combo hip attack.
See, just a few.
Places just as devastating.
Now Skye Blue, center of the ring.
Is he ready?
Storm looking for that TCM
No.
chicken wing. It is in.
Oop.
And Skye Blue is fading fast. Attack.
Oh, she's tapping.
Oh.
She was tapping before she even dropped. Honestly, Toni with a submission is not something I think I'd ever see.
Yeah, no, she doesn't do that.
Well, a hard-earned victory for Toni Storm and Mina Shirakawa, but Taz. It
Honestly, if
played out
that was the ending they were going for,
Mercedes
she should have. Oh my god. She should have like pulled the bank statement or something. Or what is that in AEW?
May not be the romantic type, but I'm starting to get
What is it?
romantic about all
This
this.
also appreciates. See is happening.
World champion Toni Storm against Mercedes Moné.
both ladies to right here. Almost
This
face
guy.
to face. 38 days from now.
See. I had a feeling she was tweeting something. I'm like, it's got to be.
Yeah,
If it's not a stream, it's Twitter.
Toni Storm.
Really is.
Tony.
She just took a whole ass bite out of the steak. She's really going at it too.
She,
Honestly,
She's
I
like-
would be pretty hungry after a match myself. Burn a
she's
lot.
like, she's like, you want to finish it, dear? Then I have to.
Yeah, full on. You're just gonna finish the wine and everything.
TIX.com, or you can see it on pay-per-view or Prime Video.
That's steak, no real.
But right now, let's head to the back where our colleague
Steak on a pole match, anyone?
Yo.
Bill Ospreay coming up later tonight. You
Si-
will be taking on
Willy
Leo
boy.
Rush.
Oh no, the jokes that the match was.
Been announced you versus Swerve Strickland in Portland, Oregon next week.
Literally drift.
That's so funny. I literally just said that, Max.
I'm actually coming here to help you. You need to stay out of Swerve and the Cowboy's business, dude. If you take Swerve out when he would have taken out Cowboy, his chances of winning the world title drastically go up. And to make matters worse, if you can actually get them to get along, well then, Cowboy's a shoo-in to win the world title. And last time I checked, maybe you don't remember because he knocked you clean the hell out at Double or Nothing, but you can't beat Hangman. And if he wins that world title, you're not gonna. Buddy, those two guys, they're animals. You know what you do with animals? You let them eat each other.
That's dead cute, mate. That's lovely, right? Have you got anything more to say? Because I've got a match later on, and like this, Max, of course you're always thinking about yourself. Me, I'm thinking about AEW. I understand what's going on here. You don't want Hangman to win the belt. Do you know why? Because you have no chance of being Hangman on your best day. See you later, mate.
Hey, quick question. How's your son Harry doing? Whoa. He's up. Mr. Ospreay?
Oh, no, you would be that.
Young Maxwell Jacob Friedman, or more appropriately, the Hurt Syndicate. We have business.
Swim through it, not over it.
Good luck to you in your match.
Oh, yeah, that got real scary real quick.
Look at that suit, though.
Right, look at him trying to straighten out his jersey. He was like, where can I get some give? It's too snug. Ospreay versus Lashley is a match. Could you imagine? Oh my gosh, Lone Star. Even now, I was seeing them face off, but not until you typed it out just then did I think, oh my god, that's a match that could happen.
I feel like Lashley has never faced somebody like Ospreay before. I'm actually really curious to see that matchup.
Dude, big same. Honestly, any of the Hurt Syndicate. Could you get Shelton in there? Shelton versus Ospreay? Oh my heart. Oh my heart. It would be a very interesting match.
Shelton coming to AEW and like reminding us, hey guys, I am one of the best in-ring wrestlers, if you forgot.
Yeah, no. Let me just tell you how 2017 was easily one of my worst years as a pro wrestling fan, solely because Shelton Benjamin returned to the company in an era where they touted land of opportunity for the people who never got the world title opportunities, either of this generation or previous. So I'm sitting here going like, WWE champion Shelton Benjamin is on the rise. And they're like, no, how about throwaway tag team? It was Chad Gable. Oh, man. It's just a thrown away opportunity. His best years. And the fact that he still has so many good years in front of him.
And it's not to say that they both of them haven't like faced people like that, but the AEW style is just like so much more like in-ring focused that I just love. Like it's like we're seeing like a whole different side of them when they're in like in-ring matches in AEW compared to, you know, whatever other companies they've been in over the past few years.
Yes. Very much so. Like, they really get to let loose and fully highlight their strengths. Like, you know, we get to see the suplex machine that is Shelton Benjamin. You know, he's no longer, you know, young, like the things he was doing back in his days as a member of Team Angle, but now as a heavyweight. You know, it's so much more imposing. Stuff like that reinforced me to think Max with Hitch. Yeah. Especially because I can see Hurt Syndicate sitting back and just like, no, this is your match to win, like they do, and him wanting them to interfere and they don't, and he'll get all up in arms about it. Max versus Bobby. Hope Bobby destroys him when the time comes. Oh yeah, it's got to be like the Wardlow match, right? Like we just got to see it, like spear after spear after spear.
Yeah, I think Max is heading towards a lesson learned, and then he's gonna have to do some thinking.
Yeah, because he's doing his classical, I'm going to infiltrate this faction and make it all about me shtick. But I think you picked the wrong faction.
Absolutely. I
think what would be even funnier is he gets his ass whooped, and then next week he shows up and he's like, I got jumped out of the Hurt Syndicate and all this, that, and the other thing, and then MVP walks in and he's like, oh no, I just want to talk, but I just need to let you know, you're still in the Syndicate. You wanted in, you got in. You're not out until we say you're out. And he'll be like, what?
and once you're in, you're never getting out.
There's the May 2025 WatchMania prediction series. Formally? Oh yes, sweet.
Oh,
That's me.
the
I
big-
did that. 11 times, baby. 11 times,
yeah,
baby.
what-
Actually, probably.
What else is new?
In other news, Antonio Inoki wins the G1 yet again.
Welcome back to AEW Fyter.
Should have been me. Congrats, I appreciate you. No, it's the Death Riders hack. Well, that and not forgetting my predictions. I really struggled with that in the previous month.
To be honest, I missed quite a few shows on that time I was gone, and somehow have caught up a little quicker than I thought I was.
Right, here they are. Oh, the Death Riders just disappeared, right? They're just like, after All In, no Death Rider was seen or heard from again. And they went out to the streets of Texas, never to be seen or heard from again.
They're going to be so difficult to dethrone, especially with the conniving MJF in their corner.
Yo, we got 3 more hours of the show left. I hope that doesn't sound
right?
daunting to anybody because I love that.
No, honestly, the first hour went by pretty quick.
One more before I kick it. Oh, you definitely will, Ray. I have decided that if the prediction series gets populated enough, I'll withdraw my entry in it just to like give more room to others. Because like there's no
Okay, well, that makes me feel like I didn't earn it.
He's like, no, I gotta beat you first. It's like, no, you don't get to leave until I win.
And you ain't going no.
No. It's hilarious.
We got Bobby Clark. Can't
I was gonna
Bobby.
say,
Can't
it's
Lashley.
never, not since Superman, have glasses turned a normal man to a Superman. Taking off glasses, I should say. Yo. I love it. They're cheering on everybody. But when it comes to MJF, nah, shut up.
Audience, this is an official announcement from the Hart Syndicate.
Well, I mean, that's cable, you know. I'm watching a Triller TV right now. Like, I don't count towards none of that. I haven't for years. In fact, I think quite a few people here in chat are.
Yeah, that's how I used to watch all the shows too.
Yeah. JF has them. Oh, he's going to cut somebody off. Good eye, Lone Star.
You know, before joining the Discord, wink wink.
Bro is really about to get this. We're still doing this thumb gimmick.
That's why the Almighty left this place. But look, let's get down to business.
No, wait.
This is AEW. We're the best wrestle. And I'm standing with the absolute greatest tag team that ever existed in the history of the sport. You could put together your dream team of tag team champions then, now, from this company, from any other company, from the universe. And they couldn't remove the championships from the waist of these two mega stars.
Yep.
So I'm forced to ask.
We can redrift. Consistently my favorite suit in the Syndicate.
To challenge the champions. Why is everybody so absolutely terrified of the standard of excellence and the Almighty? Where are they?
I mean, look at that.
Your imagination because they don't exist. No one. Let me say that one more time. There is no one capable of beating the standard of excellence in the Almighty for the AEW Tag Team Championships.
He got a little swapped up. And you could tell he realized but committed.
I would like you all to show respect to the young genius.
Honestly, great question. who can possibly take the titles off these guys?
It's really kind of jarring. Like, I thought it would have had taken like a Swerve Hangman alliance.
Or right, or maybe like, I don't know if this is stepping away from MJF's like wanting to get the Triple B back, but like maybe down the line MJF gets kicked out, finds a good tag partner, maybe that. But
it's not a bad shout.
I mean, he's at ringside, you know, watching every match, so he's like, he's learning.
He's doubting him, yeah.
Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to start wrestling a little bit more. I'll get over it.
I'm looking for the side.
To Mexico.
Agreed, Hippo. Also, welcome. Bob Schultz, man.
The countrymen of
You saw that, you
believe that their top guy. Hey, stop being rude and show some respect to the young genius. Mexico's supposed top. I'm not going to. Shut up. Mexico's supposed top guy is Mystico.
Oh.
Mystico, your country believes you're the best wrestler in the world, and well, that can't be true because I am.
Where's the Syndicate at?
Wrestler in the world doesn't hail from Mexico. He hails from the only country that's worth a damn, the United States of America. Now, Mystico, when I stepped foot into your quaint little country, I sold out your historic
Indeed,
arena,
Hippo.
Mexico. Matter of fact, oh yeah, matter of fact, I am the youngest foreigner ever to do so. And do you people know why I was able to do that? It's because, unlike all of you pores, I'm a megastar, baby.
You see?
Yeah.
Comes out July 25th.
Yeah.
Now, Mystico, I know that you think you're a Lucha Libre legend, but you know what I think, people?
Yeah, Ben caught that.
I think you're just a big fish in a small, stinky pond.
Mexico?
Tell you what,
Yeah.
I'm feeling
Arena Mexico is the venue's name. It's a very legendary venue.
watching at home or in this arena knows what that means. It's not in their vocabulary. They need to Google it. They need to Google it. Next week, I'm going to watch your match, Mystico, and if I think you're worthy, then maybe, just maybe, I'll let you wrestle me at Grand Slam Mexico. Because when it comes to the Syndicate, it ain't personal. It's just
business.
business.
Wow, talk about a tantalizing prospect. Mystico and MJF potentially.
Okay, Bailey. What you doing, dog? What's up? What's... We're coming out for the trios match now? And you absolutely baffled his MJF.
I just called you out, but I wasn't expecting you to come out.
No. Wait. No, he was talking about Mystico.
Oh, sorry, my bad. Yep. Him on the stick, though.
MJF, you disrespect Mystico. You disrespect Lucha Libre. You disrespect me. Pero sabes lo que pienso de ti. Que todo lo que sale de tu sucia boca es pura basura.
I believe Komander just said everything that comes out of MJF's mouth is garbage.
Así que voy a enseñarte a respetar la lucha libre, cabrón.
I love the crowd's popping.
Mention the truth, though, I can say that.
No, Atlantis. Yes, I dreamed it and it happened. Okay.
You said you wanted the best? Well, in front of you is a group of international killers.
MVP, nah.
Whoa. Now, Maxwell, I know you may be a little bit uncultured, you know, slightly unseasoned, so you may not understand what my compadres just said here tonight. So I'm gonna keep it real short and sweet for your simple ass. Hurt Syndicate, we can get it popping right here tonight, here in the Mile High City, baby!
Oh my God, duh, Mile High City. I'm so stupid.
You guys want a match tonight with the Hurt Syndicate? You want it right here in the Mile High City? You want to see it? Is that what you want? Absolutely not, because you guys haven't earned it. If you would like an opportunity to stand up against the tag team champions, why don't you guys impress us by earning it?
I'm gonna switch language, which is kind of beast. Yeah, I can appreciate Komander standing on business. Speedball, speak. Right, just please, just kick his block off. Just kick his block off.
I love how MGF has become like the little yappy dog of the group.
Right, for real. Oh, that stare down.
All right,
Mortos' new mask is something else, dude.
that it is cool, yeah. Honestly, I feel like I've made that mask in like Skyrim with a Khajiit or like World of Warcraft or something.
Yo, no, I see it. Yes, that's right. That's the basis for this match. Tralistica with the Venom-looking mask.
It's given a little bit of like Evil Uno-ish too.
Mortos get a new mask. Last Saturday, I think.
And I noticed at the top of the ramp as the Hurt Syndicate was making their exit, Roosh shared.
Last Saturday was at least the first time I saw it. I think he's worn a white mask before, but I'm not sure if it was this one.
One way to describe it, his philosophy is no pasa nada. Nothing matters. Essentially, nothing matters.
Yeah, as far as I'm aware, this is only the second time I've seen him with it, I think. So
Yeah.
Longest reigning Ring of Honor champions ever. One of the
It
biggest
is clean,
stars in
though.
Mexico.
Although I find it funny how everybody gets some white gear going and then Roosh decides to add some black to his. It's like, bro, they're trying to match your aesthetic. Oh, okay. This turned up real fast.
okay.
Waterfall spot to start us off.
Spin kicks for you.
Real, this broke down real fast. Oh, duck the drink. Drink straight. Bro learned water whip. Welcome back, Drift.
Komander driven skull first into the steel. And there is Bailey going ninja.
Appreciate you, Michael.
That's Kevin Knight just returning from competing.
Always
in
swinging
Japan
by, showing some support.
Super Junior tournament where he wrestled 12 matches in 25 days. Finishing tied for second place in his block, tied with young Nick Wayne. The prodigy of AEW is Roosh now with that camera.
He said, no, screw your cables.
LFI likes to take the matches to the outside, Taz. This is where they get control. They thrive in chaos.
Yeah, and he's right now Roosh is obsessed with trying to get Kevin Knight's face permanently part of this announce desk. I lost count of how many times he rammed the guy's face into it.
Komander turning the tables on Tralistico as Kevin Knight into the ring.
There we go. The sporting board. We're starting to get a bit more to a match.
Bailey on the attack.
Jet Speed working as a unit here.
That waterfall spot happened, and then everything kind of just fell apart.
In comes Komander getting the boost. Roosh goes down. Might have caught Roosh a bit low, but now the cover made two and able to kick out.
And I like that call by Aubrey because that was not intentional as the tag is made. And it honestly,
Yeah, surely got to be the main event.
so you got to fight fire with
I would
fire.
think so,
You're supposed
yeah.
to fight dirty. I mean, this is not, you're trying to win, you're trying to make more money. I mean,
It'd be hilarious if it's like 9 p.m. and that match starts.
No, I
Will
don't see
Ospreay
why
versus
that. Oh, that'll be a fun match. But
Yeah,
yeah, I
just
don't
seeing
see
it
why
on paper.
Four-way wouldn't, man.
Yeah, it's got to be. It's the biggest. It's the highest stakes, surely. I mean, Thekla debuting wouldn't hurt. But
Yeah, I'm surprised. Well, no, because they like to start it off with like a segment or a cold open match. But I feel like maybe at the top of the hour they might have. Is it Thekla or Thekla?
it is Thekla. And also, yes, Ray, you're right. I said 9 p.m. because I'm thinking an hour before the end of the show. Which would be 9 p.m. No, I meant 11 p.m. Appreciate the clarity. Like, wait, what?
Translates literally to the ungovernable faction. Aubrey Edwards is finding out firsthand just how tough it is to enforce the rules when Roosh, Dralistico, and Mordos are involved.
But yeah, I think in that 4-way is surely going to main. We'll probably get a lot of time. But that Will Ospreay Leo Rush match, we had a segment at the top of the show, kind of slipped in my mind, and I'm like, that match is happening. Those two dudes are gonna be all over the place with that match.
Oh, big time. Yeah, it's gonna be a very fast-paced flippy-doo match. What is this? The conga line?
This trio's match continues live as part of a 4-hour broadcast of Fyter Fest on TBS and Max.
Hitting the pose.
Well, LFI obviously
I like how they were just like, everybody, we get some time tonight. I'm wondering if this match, if this show is going to get broken up into 2 different streams on Triller. That's a VOD.
Yeah, huh. Yeah, I don't know how that's gonna work. Because it's not billed as Dynamite and Collision, or like... Because it is billed as one show, so...
Yeah, although we did have like Ospreay earlier tonight being like, later on tonight on Collision kind of thing. We do see the Dynamite thing right there.
Oh, yeah, I didn't even notice that.
But no, I feel like you could have just like...
Well, I guess at 10 o'clock, if the commentary table switches to Collision, then we'll have a better answer.
Right? Watch it, be like, we'll be back for Collision, and then they'll be like, excuse me? Oh, it's got to happen, Michael, surely. It's about every time they say file before. It's filthy, but probably will still be good. Right? That's the thing, is it's like, wow, that sounds so obnoxious, but why am I not bothered by it? I'm backstage for scheduling, so maybe that's why they said it's possible that's the case. I do know on certain things like YouTube TV, it's listed as separate episodes. Like on my YouTube TV profile, it's going to save it as Dynamite Fyter Fest and Collision Fyter Fest.
Okay, gotcha.
So it's broken up at least in that regard. Look at this white braided goatee he's got going on this mask.
I was gonna say, is that on the mask, or did one of his braids just flip up onto his upper lip?
Oh shit, maybe it did. I thought it was just a braid. Like it was just like full goatee braided down.
For his corner and trying to find some relief, the tag out from either Kevin Knight or Komander.
Yeah, I mean, Speedball's really taken a ton of punishment now, attacking the knee, which is smart with his Taekwondo background, his kicking ability, so why not attack one of his legs?
And now
Aye.
the foot just stomping down on the ankle.
Well, when you're wrestling barefoot, that's a problem. I've done it, many times for years, and it's a target when your foot is got no protection.
Hey there, Sean. How it goes? Tonight's main event, I believe it's going to be the 4-way for the international title. Yeah, how it goes?
Kevin Knight was unable to make the tag.
Yeah, I would assume so. It seems like the biggest match On the card that's announced.
The backstabber stomp combo is gnarly.
Boom.
Yo, I haven't
The way
seen that
he
move
rolled back.
Right, the way he rolled and landed, and then rolling back on the ground. Reminded me of the old move R-Truth used to do, though. Topical. Was he would hit the elbow but spin off of it?
Yeah, and do this. Yep, yep. Hashtag justice for our truth.
The lie detector, yes. Rico knows. Sonic the Horto. This is great. Agreed, Drift. Show has been on point this far.
Faccion Ingobernables, LFI, Jorlistico, the Beast Mortos, and Roosh just taking Speedball, Mike Bailey, Kevin Knight, and Komander to task here, but Bailey
Sent him to get mowed down by his own partner. Nice. Let's go. Komander and Mortis. We've seen this. All right.
Oh, okay.
Let's go.
I was gonna say, let's spin around each other 5 times. Oh, the poison rana.
The way for a second I thought Roosh was inside the ropes. So I was like, he's gonna hit Roosh, and then he just rolled away from him.
Yeah,
Like,
right.
huh?
I was expecting Roosh to get hit too.
Komander to the top, lands on his feet, Jorlistico underneath, and
Nice.
Oh.
It's just a rebound springboard destroyer.
Springboard destroyer's insane.
Right? It's like one thing when you're on the outside apron and then jump and spring and dive into it. But when you're hitting the inside ropes and turn around into hitting the destroyer, like that kind of aim is insane.
on the verge of entering the fray. Now they're in, and Knight goes right at El Toro Blanco. Yeah, I'm not sure this is the right move here by Knight, trying to go toe-to-toe with Roosh, but he's doing it. Good for him.
Oh, here we go. Nah, bro, he just got back from a tour in Japan. You better chop him harder than that. Yeah, the strikes.
Somebody's got to tell him to. It's not.
Bro, work.
It's still real to me, damn it.
I would also elect not to hit Roosh if it wasn't necessary, right?
Yeah.
And they'd be like, oh, I'm wrestling Roosh. You think I can win without striking him? Little cranky the camera for the kick and everything.
Knight didn't expect it. Roosh showing it off, showing how great he could be, and Knight felt it.
Savoir faire, that signature hallmark of LFI.
Tranquilo.
It just reminded me of the face Darius made off of the horns last Saturday. And he was just like staring off into the abyss at the camera through the... Oh!
Oh, the one on the thumbnail you did?
Yeah.
Yeah, it looked like his eyeballs were just straight up disconnected.
For real.
Ooh, big old knee.
Conked him.
Oh, he's just slumped out on his feet.
He said, you're still up. How about now? Bro, that haymaker, that was some you're getting jumped in the street ass haymaker.
This is where they shine. La Faccion Ingobernables breaking the rules. As Kevin Knight, Mike Bailey, and Komander. Wait a second.
Wow, cascading drop kicks.
All three escape. And
Oh, we're gonna hit the triple dive. Oh, good drift. Nice. The way they went in sequence. Also, I love the color coordination.
Yeah.
The gold, then blue, then red. They all got some golds in their gear, actually. It's gray, then blue, then red.
Jet Speed and Komander regaining the momentum here.
Tag made to Komander.
Just comes to work every time, just hoping someone will be willing to shoot fight. Just really, I've never seen a pro wrestler have such "I wish motherfucker would" energy in the ring.
Double assist code red type deal.
Right? I was just thinking, like, with the extra layers of the assists. Honestly, surprised I didn't clear off the apron. Oh, those cables are still out there.
A thrust kick drops Knight down to his seated position.
The crowd's here for it. Oh! Sent him off the ropes. This is rough. Komander's getting picked apart. Oh my god. I've never seen a crucifix driver crown somebody on the top of their head so emphatically.
He spiked the hell out of him.
For real, dude. Right? There we go. Tag. Bailey's got to be the freshest man on this team by default.
Yeah, for sure. Oh,
got the cross legs. That was a winning pin.
But he turned his back on Komander for a moment, and Komander springing into action. Oh, Komander
Started to fall over. Hooked him, though, to take him with it.
Yeah,
mission complete. Clear the ring. Oh, not the calf over the neck. Oh. It's like a guillotine knee drop off the back of that Ultimate Weapon. The split in this camera has been fucking with me all night. That one camera has a split in its lens, and you keep seeing it. It's a ringside camera.
Oh, I didn't even notice.
Speedball giving up a lot of weight, and Mordos, he's going to put the killing blow down here on Speedball, I think. Oh, counter. Bailey.
Woo!
Full extension on the thrust kick. He's got Mordos staggered, and now Knight with the assist. Yeah, over the top.
Yeah, same, Riga, because it's like that landing with all of that force, like, oh man, I hope he like tucked his chin or something. Oh, no. Sir, he's so far away. Oh, that's why.
Holy shit.
I thought he was going to do a shooting star gimmick. I'm like, that's some distance you're going to make him clear, dog. That's because we got to go to space for the UFO splash.
Wow.
2, 3. Hell of a go home for that match.
Yeah, for real.
I
wasn't expecting him to walk the ropes and then jump to the other side. I thought he was going to hit Mortos with something.
Right? He's done that spot before, but the camera angle and Mortos kind of being set up, like, it all made me think that he was going for his finish, and he just kept going and kept going. I'm like, oh? Like, it made it look like he changed his mind.
Right, and the way it looked like Bailey was kind of like looking at him, that's why I was expecting him to hit into the ring, but he was just like, nah, I'm going on the outside.
Right? I'm like, you're really, like, are you ribbing him right now, bro? Are you like, I bet you can't go that I guess you can't clear this distance. Oh, and they come right back out. That was dope. Damn, Mordo's always getting... Yeah, I don't like Mordo's getting pinned, but at the same time, when I find out that he is actually booked better here in AEW than he was in his previous promotion, it gives me a little semblance of relief.
And that counts for a lot. But you know what? You impressed me so much that you guys have won the prize. Next week, you guys get to face Shelton Benjamin, Bobby Lashley, and MJF in a trio.
Okay, I thought MJF was about to be like, what?
Yeah, like, oh, I didn't know that was the plan.
MJF, what are you doing, bro? You said just go get it. Yo, Bobby with just the t-shirt underneath the blazer.
Dude, I was literally just gonna say that is a fire look, even without the blazer.
He looks so He looks so badass. His life. They just passed him off into Komander, bro. Maybe you should have gone in there first, like alongside everybody.
This is unexpected to say the least, Ian.
Tell you what, this backfired for MVP for this challenge next week.
I'll bust you. You see it? Everything was ready to go. MJ, nah, not MVP about to swing the cane and then see his boys about to go. He's like, okay, no, I need to reel this in.
Yeah, right.
Like, fully changed his mind right away.
I just love MJF being that barky little brother energy.
Yeah. It's great, dude. Alright, Syndicate. Yeah. That's fun.
I mean, good for them standing tall over a little scuffle with them.
Right? Max wants to turn on the PlayStation for real. And then once he gets his turn on the PlayStation, he's not giving it, right? No, I was going to say once he finally gets his time, then he never gives it up. Oh.
Now, Adam, you've actually asked for this time, so the floor is yours.
I did. And Danny, I appreciate you giving us the time. And listen, I know we've had our battles in the past, but I would like to think we have a shared mutual respect for one another. But more importantly, we can't stand the Don Callis family. So I had an idea. I feel like later tonight, the four of us against the four of them, we whoop their ass and teach them a lesson. What do you say?
We definitely got some respect for each other, or something like that.
Something like
that. A lot of things that I want. Right now, getting my hands on the Don Callis family is number one. So I'll see you guys out there, all right?
We'll see you out there, Danny.
Wow, Rhea called it. She spoke it into existence. All right, it looks like we're hitting commercial break. I'm going to use this opportunity to take one myself. You sticking around?
Yeah, let me get some water really quick, actually.
Alrighty, be right back, y'all, before the commercial's over.
All right, boys.
Alrighty, we back. Imagine, well, I'm back. Imagine if they merged the segments. The Thekla challenge caster. Yo, I mean, they have merged segments before. There have been times where they're like, we'll hear from this person and this person. And one of the hear froms is just interrupting the other person's. Hey!
Welcome back to Fyter Fest. Now, Nick Wayne had a tremendous showing at the New Japan Best of Super Juniors.
First things first, Denver.
Oh, the music.
The thin air up here
So sorry.
cuts off the airflow to
I'm
your
so sorry about that,
brain,
y'all.
And it gives a great excuse for you all not being very intelligent. But even you have to be smart enough to realize when the patriarch appears before you, you sit down and shut your mouth while I conduct my business. And you're right, Lexi. Nick had a tremendous showing at the New Japan Best of the Super Juniors. But he didn't win the tournament. But he did have a grueling schedule. He wrestled 14 matches in 22 days.
Welcome back.
But no excuses, right, Nick? You see, that
Mike.
kind of schedule would earn anybody a well-deserved night off. But you aren't anybody, Nick. You are the son of Christian Cage. You are the Ring of Honor television champion. And tonight, we're going to keep the momentum going because you're going to defend your championship right here in Denver.
Great. You did this to me before I left. And it was light work for me. I mean, light work for me.
Well, you didn't let me finish, Nick, because the stakes are a little bit higher this time. Because not only will you be defending your Ring of Honor television championship, you'll be defending it in a four-way.
I had a feeling he was going to say...
I mean, actually, maybe we should watch this one up close. Don't worry. Kip's he's working on an even bigger surprise, Nick.
Not wrong, Ray. You're not wrong, Ray.
A daunting challenge for Nick Wayne laid out by Christian Cage, but right now, Platinum Max Caster.
Here we go. Hey, yo. See what I did there? It rhymed.
Oh, no. The way that's literally his energy.
Yeah, right.
That's probably the Max Caster lore behind him becoming a rapper.
Yeah.
The best wrestler alive, and Mr. Referee, I don't believe you've signed this yet.
I don't believe you've signed this yet.
No.
Don't do this. And while he's doing that,
What do you mean?
I know all the Maximaniacs here in the Mile High City want to do one thing and one thing only, and that's chant my name. Here we go. Let's go, Max. You're the best wrestler alive. Let's go, Max.
Michael, I actually like that. A wrap off.
Oh. You see, that'd be fun. There is the no compete thing, though.
Yeah, no, I know, but like that eventually, if that does happen, that'd be fun.
I'll be honest, guys, that was bad.
Mm-hmm. They were so into it.
But tonight is the
No.
of the 5-minute open challenge with Platinum Max. So right now, give me 5 minutes on the clock. And let's see
Is this a new game? Okay.
He's making it be.
best wrestler alive.
No.
Who can survive?
None
the
of his
best
matches
wrestler
since
alive?
becoming a single.
Who can survive the best wrestler alive?
Oh. I don't know. Hobbs has got to run for his money. Come on, Thekla. Oh, so fucked.
Honestly, his gimmick should be, can I survive 5 minutes with whoever wants to come out here and kick my ass?
Bro's coming through the crowd. Powders to the ramp.
Like, I mean, look at this man. I've been doing the same thing.
Like, maybe no. Bro said, okay,
I was just kidding. I was joking.
He's literally a joke, bro. I was joking. I was joking because it's 10 minutes on the clock. Bell rings. Put 5 seconds on the clock. No, like, actually.
For real.
Last time he did this, he literally got beat at 59 at second 59. Not the eye block. Rose about a springboard.
Catch him.
Oh,
yep.
You're done. Here we go. What are you gonna do here, boss? No? Oh, damn. He was that like side buster.
Look at my headphones. I sighed so hard my headphones fell off my head.
It is over. You've been quicker than the last time. Bro, I kind of dig that little like side that one side spine buster.
Yeah, for sure. Gotta be quicker than that.
Oh, it's always supposed to be a double axe handle, right? That's the idea. Who's in his casual clothes? What were you gonna say, my bad?
Oh no, you're good.
All right. Very good, like your Naki spine buster. Kind of, yeah. It was weird because like because it was a full hook around the waist rather than collar hook like a normal Uranagi would be. Odd name to bring up, but Lars Sullivan used to use it as his finish.
Oh my god, I haven't heard that name in so long.
I mean, happy Pride Month. If you know, you know. That's that. I want to max spot it all in American. Imagine. I want to max spot it all in a lot and let the American drag. Ooh, that's great. Him returning and just that, and just like it would make his appearance during the Mox match a little less impactful, though. No, technically correct. We are returned to Atlantis. It's Saturday on a Wednesday night, and I am fucking here for it. I'm gonna need you to log off.
Literally all day, I'm like, oh, it's Saturday. Oh wait, GCW is not tonight. Oh wait, it's Dynamite. Oh, it's also Collision. Oh wait, it's Fyter Fest.
Yes, it's been a trip, dude. I legit was at one point today because I had thought myself into a circle so many times. I was like, Cage's Survival? No, that's Sunday. Like, what am I even doing?
No, for real. Yeah. Like I'm doing my shit earlier today, and I'm like, oh yeah, cool. It's Saturday because I took the day off from work today, and I'm like sick, and I'm like, oh wait a minute, it's Wednesday.
Right? Yeah, that probably throws everything off more so than anything. With taking off the random day in the middle of the week is like your perception of time just gets distorted. It's Wednesday. You now have achieved the quote of shame. I wear it with pride. And wear my shame with pride. Oh no. This is going to become something that I never wanted it to be. We're gonna just say I have this like endless combination of Wednesday and Saturday looping in a single word.
Wooden sterndy.
Oh no, it has already begun. I think I wear my shame with pride. Full snort from me.
We're
Anyways, tune into the GCW stream on Saturday. It'll be over on our secondary channel. It's be deathmatch tournament. I think a single night tournament. We're back. That red lighting tells me Thekla.
I was just gonna say, yeah.
No. What?
That totally felt like that, but guess not. The boy Brody.
Also, what? Will I have more blood? More blood? Need more blood. And maybe boy kissing. Boy. Ski ass. Whoa.
Whoa. Whoa. My fucking guy right here. What a beast.
No, truly. He's in a long boy still. Honestly, looks growing on me.
Oh, for sure. I really want him to have a world title run. I know it's pretty busy, but just do it.
Just do it.
Come on.
At least let him be like a monster ROH world champion for a while.
Yeah, he's gotta have some sort of like more like top tier title than a mid-carder title. Like not that there's nothing wrong with that, of course, but like I just love Brody so much. Give him something to work with.
Claudio always looking so fucking epic. Like he was just deployed at that very position for this match. Bro just phased in. No, yes, very much agree. Oh, the fucking. I don't know how he does that.
Well, you know, Taz, Claudio Castagnoli, of course, has his eye.
Your little jiggle.
You saw it on delay. He tried to find the best spot to set up for a red light every week. 100%. You already know that he spends some time strolling around the venue. One of these days, it's not going to so conveniently land on hard cam side. He's going to have to do this obnoxiously. What's that? Oh, God. That'd be ridiculous. Revive from the dead.
I keep forgetting to look out for Hex's sign. I haven't seen it pop up yet.
Yeah, no, they say there's very few times I've had that angle when thinking about it.
Right.
Okay.
Sin Cara, eat your heart out.
Really? He's like, I didn't even need a trampoline. Take that. Wasn't it Hunico who performed as Sin Cara in WWE after the original Sin Cara left?
Yeah, I believe so. Yeah, no, that sounds right.
Yo, nice. Yeah, yo, her and Kalisto have always been tight. Oh, bro's coming out for battle.
Okay, also, so does this count as the Dynamite main event? Like, how would we breaking this up? It's still kind of like...
It really depends on how they break it up. If at the exact turnover of the hour, they go, all right, stick around. We got 2 more hours of show, and they fade to black and then come back, then it's a new... then that's technically them breaking up the broadcast. But I think more accurately, it's just going to quietly turn over during this match. Well, like this match will end in the cover of the announce table all of a sudden say Collision.
Right. Well, I mean, by the time the bell rings, we're only gonna have 10 minutes till the top of the hour. So I would assume
that's why I'm thinking that's gonna be. That's exactly where I'm coming from. You know, Yeah, it's really weird. And also, Ray is gonna hate it. I can't really mute. Then that's the problem. Is we got Wyatt here. All we can do is just hope that Wyatt and I just make as much conversation as possible. Actually, I think it was Rigo who suggested us playing our music over it. Well, not our music, NX's music over it.
Cause what else has been announced for the card that would main event the collision, like technically the collision side?
Surely it couldn't be the last one. Executive decision. No. First time AEW is overrunning into themselves. All right, so let's hope that's offsetting it. Offset it a little. Sorry if that was on your ears. And there's the match. Yeah,
TK
no
is
way
like,
we're gonna have a 12.
TK is like, oh, I'm not the only one that can like counter run myself.
Dude has literally done that though. You know how many times ROH pay-per-views and Rampage have gone up against one another?
That's
Pretty
true.
much every single time since before Rampage ended.
I've been doing this.
No, literally, dude. Rampage literally was up against Final Battle last year. It happens all the time. It's like, why are you doing this? And I'll almost always book at least a couple of people to be on both shows. Like, it's not a coincidence.
Yeah.
FDR versus Templario and... Are you thinking versus Templario and Atlantis Jr.? That's the thing. Then we're immediately fine too. Yes, they know the greater force at hand, and who knows how present Death Riders become in this match. You know, why did they theoretically not swarm the whole ring and do what they do for Mox?
Right, but then we also have the like Bucks Okada side too, like. Because if we are heading towards Omega Okada, like, maybe he gets involved? Or, like a little distraction or something. I don't know. But...
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Or
Yeah.
It comes out at the end, like, if Omega takes the W.
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Is, like, we do still have to bridge that gap. Like, we can't just be like, because these two lads. I feel like we need a little bit more than that.
Right, and it's not like they've announced, oh yeah, we're totally getting Omega Okada, but like why wouldn't you do that?
100%. No, the thing is, at World's End, when Kenny returned and they stood off against one another, and in the background was the All In logo looming, at World's End, like, they made it pretty clear. Rediscovered Atlantis. I'm going in. You're all good. You're no worries. There's nothing wrong with a little Lurkin. All over the place. Keeping the action spread out, and that's probably for the best. Specifically, if you're Claudio, you just got teamed up on, you kind of want to keep them all separate.
Yeah, he's kind of public enemy #1 in this match.
Ooh, I feel like the one least likely to go after him is Mascara.
Yeah. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Nope, caught. Oh. Let's go. All right.
Got that dog in him.
Ooh, that sucked, particularly for Dorada's knees.
Lay off the mud roof here, brother.
Agreed, Bob. That's a great point. It's been a great pace for our shows. We're coming up on the end of hour 2 of 4. It doesn't feel like we've had too much show yet.
Yeah, no, it's actually flown by.
He's a coffee nerd versus a metalhead versus a gamer versus what's Dorada, dude? Gymnastics, calisthenics nerd. There we go. Bro's really into free running, but not like the life risking free running. Just like the, hey, this skate park looks like it'd be fun without a skateboard. That'd be a fun hazard in the modern. Oh no, it really is, dude. I tried getting into it when I was in high school. Nope. Not for the faint of heart.
Yeah, I'll stick with the skateboard under my feet at the park. Thank you very much.
Yep.
Absolutely. Yeah, with that anarchy in the arena match, it was brutal, it was wild, and Omega, you have to remember, it bears repeating, had a very, very scary battle with diverticulitis. It's almost a miracle, Taz, that he is able to compete today.
Yeah, the way he's come back in a way better is kind of scary. Omega has had parts of his body removed, and he's like wrestling at a higher level than ever.
Yeah, like having a major health issue, and then all of a sudden, hey, you guys thought that was something. Wait till you see this.
12-foot dives off the top rope over barricades to the outside in New Japan in his first match back. Like, what?
Right. Like, I remember he was selling the midsection like every other move. Now he's just like, nah, I'm Kenny Omega.
Right? No, for real, Rico. The way is like those were intestines, but to him it was just weighted training clothes. Oh! He like wrapped around the barricade there.
Yeah.
Claudio cleaning house. Must be Wednesday. Well, taking his time to get back in there to Kenny might not be the best move. I get trying to catch your breath, but yeah, never mind. It's working out for him.
Claudio. Ha.
Oh no! If you, what is? What would he be? What do I want him to be?
No, that doesn't rhyme. Never mind.
Right? It's not working. I'm like, oh, it's. I don't know where to go with the rest of that. I'm taking Omega's gear tonight, though. I just kind of clocked it.
Omega repeated shots to the midsection. Oh, right back to it though. Great anticipation shown by Claudio Castagnoli.
I know that's the lyrics, right? But we were trying to find a way of like doing a unique rendition to him. Hit the rope.
It's tough. It's tough to get out of that.
I can't even imagine. I mean, Kenny's no small man standing close to 230 and
he said, wait, hold up. No, let's get you away from this. Moxley door that. Ooh, rough, dude. I won't laugh,
okay.
Dude. That's epic pain.
I stubbed my toe earlier, and I'm so happy it happened after I clipped my toenails, because that shit would have hurt so bad.
Ooh, you're right. I mean, hey, it still works out for Claudio, though. Keeping it a one-on-one. Wait, just send him over the wall. All right, back to the ring. See the sign? Nope.
Welcome back to AEW's Fyter Fest, a 4-hour live broadcast here on TBS and Max. The AEW International Championship on the line, and right now the champion.
That's a shout. Yeah. Ospreay can have the chase going into All In next year. I mean, I'm not sure what he does up until then, but he's Ospreay. He'll find things.
Sending him back down. As Omega the knee to the midsection. Hoist up, Castagnoli on the shoulders. Omega.
Oh, feeling it. Every single time he sells his stomach like that, like it's that Danielson effect of, oh no. You see the split in the scammer
like,
there?
Right, like, okay, did that actually hurt you, or are you just insanely good at your job?
Right? Literally, it's like, oh no, like full on. You can't tell if it's a work or a shoot. Oh, nice. And
Right,
2-frame. Let's go.
Like, we know you guys have had full-blown medical, like, surgeries and stuff, and I'm just worried for you.
Right? Like Danielson selling the neck. Like, bro, I just want you to be okay. I just want you to be able to wrestle happily and live a good life. Why do you scare me like this? Danielson on some because it's fun.
Oh, Brody got some color.
Oh, yeah, I didn't notice when that happened. Oh, pops up.
And Mascara Dorada finding himself in the grip and in the fireman's carry of Brody.
Ooh, crowned him. I think he was okay. I think he was just at the perfect height for that to have not been damaging to his neck based on... Because he's not, like, grabbing at it or anything.
Yeah, it looked like he angled it last second.
I can't believe he just popped him up like that. Ooh, Omega wasn't saving that.
Almost a new international champion right there.
Ooh, right? That much weight falling into the uppercut. That sucks.
Would have lost his title right there. And like you pointed out earlier, Excalibur, he doesn't have to be part of, you know, a submission or a pinfall victory for one of these other men, and he could lose his title without being involved with that sequence.
Mm-hmm.
Omega the shot to the back of Claudio Castagnoli. And now Omega. Maybe a V trigger.
Oh, shit.
The trigger!
Hit him rough with that one.
Omega with Castagnoli up.
I'm going to hear from Hangman. Let's go.
The eyes are glazed of Castagnoli, the champion now. Second rope on the inside.
Oh, not new pensive Hangman. New pensive Hangman PNG just dropped.
Good Lord. Thunderous chop takes down the champion and King.
That's probably okay.
Now maybe this is
100%, Bob. Honestly, like, I loved seeing AEW do it, and they should do it more, of having factions drift between divisions. Like, let tag team and trios competitors also be singles competitors, vice versa. Something I think is a good thing and people have been shitting on. I love how the TNT title has been largely a part of a trios program.
I agree. But I feel like
shit.
The TNT title should get a little bit more attention than what they're doing at the moment.
Yeah, no, I agree with that. Like, it does need more attention. I just think that that the championship being locked up in a trios program has been a different way of telling a story around that title. And I think that in itself is a good thing. But yes, the execution has lacked in some regards, especially in recent weeks. It just feels like the title reign has kind of like lost all momentum.
Right, yeah. And like diving into the trios division, like that is a really good idea, but they do need to like have a fine line between the singles belt and the trios belt. Like once they get into it with like the ops and everything, then yeah, focus the trios. But in the meantime,
there's perspiration, there's blood on those ropes. Strong as Castagnoli, so it's hard.
Oof. No, big agree. And yes, you absolutely can join, Jesse. Please do. Yo, the step off of Brody. Oh. Rana into the senton. Excellent. Let's go. Be right back. I need to stand. I feel that drift. No worries. That's what some of my breaks are. That V trigger was so gnarly. Bro is leaking. He is actually pouring out. Oh.
no, we're getting a Rana out of this.
Yep, there it is. Oh. Bro. 10 toes all the way up off that Rana. Reintroduction at the top of the hour. That's interesting.
Brody cleaned his head off.
So it's just 2 separate broadcasts. Well, 2 separate broadcasts would mean 2 different shows, right? That's how it's always been. Oh, God. That's
Are we getting overruns for Dynamite and Collision Fighter Fest?
Nancy needs more. Commentators were used to introduce themselves mid-match. Yep, at the top of the hour. Definitely feels like that's how it'll be cut for the DVRs. They still have the Dynamite thing on the table, though.
Oh yeah.
We didn't do any fade to black. You see, yeah, that's the thing though, Ray, is like on YouTube TV, for example, it's saving as Dynamite Fyter Fest and Collision Fyter Fest for those who are recording it. Come on, bro. You weren't taking out one of them, let alone both. Oh?
Wow.
The way he had to shift his leg last second. Let's close line.
Nah.
Let's do it. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
XL swing.
Honestly, he could have just let Brody go around, whip into somebody, and they would have got fucking knocked out.
No, for real though.
That is pumping out of the skull of Brody King. That swing, I think, would have do it. And I think Claudio knows it too, Taz.
Yeah, I think you're right. That's why he's singling out Brody King right near his Claudio. Castagnoli neutralizer, center of the ring. Now Claudio covers to Omega.
Okay, just kicked it out. But it's like, well, you kicked me out. What he kicked me for? Just the 50 cent. What he say fuck me for?
Can he land another Snapdragon on Castagnoli? Can he defend his international championship?
Nice. I was going to say when Claudio added the standing double stop to his regular set. Like, really, dude? 360 King swing. Oh, King swing. I like that. Oh? The way he landed on his feet, so flat, so smooth. Oh, okay.
Wow.
So good.
So good. He's got.
I'm glad I wasn't the only one thinking it. This synergy. Board caught. Oh. Nice.
Ooh.
Went for the legs. Oh, he wasn't able to get them clean hook, but still saved. Oh, I thought Claudio was going to turn it into his own pin. That boy be spinning. He do be floaty.
Saving his own title again. Great defensive wrestling by Kenny. Now Omega. Oh, looking to take advantage of Dorada, but Mascara Dorada, the thrust kick stuns the champion, but the uppercut.
Lost in a mask, right? Wait for the no. Oh. Okay, he's good. He went all the way up there. The shooting star press off the rope. What?
That's insane.
Wasn't ready for. Oh! He said, "No, Kenny, I'll get back to you." Bro is 3 steps ahead.
It feels like Kenny keeps taking strays from him, but then is also ignored for a second.
Oh! No way!
One wing angel!
2, 3. They couldn't get it in time because Dorada cleared house. You see,
Brody
Dorada
right
had
there.
a game. He had a game plan, and he executed it to damn near perfection. The problem is that Kenny Omega is Kenny Omega.
Mm-hmm. Nah, I love that Brody was the one in shot to be like just right there, like, because they keep teasing like the okay, Brody's about to have this crazy run as a singles guy, and like we just haven't gotten it to the point where it's like okay, pull the trigger.
Rhea hates this, and there it is, the official second broadcast beginning. I'm sorry, Rhea. Go make a new chart. I'll make it for you later if you needed to. This is not doing it. I got you.
So we did get a Dynamite overrun.
Yep, and Collision. I wonder. Oh. Okay. All right.
Getting started.
Okay. Completely. I knew this day would come, Rhea.
Kenny Omega for months. But the history
Need to be a Snark Master Flex for trust. Not this guy.
That put both in the pantheon of the all-time greats, competing over the IWGP Heavyweight Championship, headlining the Tokyo Dome.
Wednesday night's all right for a fight.
Two great champions here in AEW Tazlock and Horn.
Oh, I'm so ready for this, dude.
The way they're shoving their titles into each other's faces. Okay, this is
Yeah.
getting aggressive.
Oh, we're 100% headed.
Oh, here we are.
Title.
Oh, we're so here now.
trading blows. Yeah, it's exploded out here. As Omega, look at this. Shots to the back of the head, getting the better.
Oh.
Okay.
Yep.
Shut down.
And the thing is, Kenny went through this hellacious four-way match where Okada is fresh as a daisy.
Nationals different.
Hellacious four-way match. We saw Claudio Castagnoli
Can we have him made his twice right?
targeting the midsection of Omega. The Rainmaker
Counter the Rainmaker because he knows they know each other so well. Kenny how to show down.
Yeah.
Yes, Riga. It is technically both. Got it escaped in time, right? Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, so for Rhea, does that count as an appearance on Dynamite and Collision?
That's how it's always worked. Yeah, it's now a different show, which means all the rules reset, first appearances and everything. That's the technical. That's how Battle of the Belts was cared about and all in this community, because Battle of the Belts was such a waste of time. It should have just been. It would have been more valuable as just being a 3-hour Collision with how they booked it. But because they broke it into 2 different broadcasts, that's how it counted for prediction series. Technically didn't happen, so usually didn't start until after. Oh no, I mean Kenny, not Okada. No, she's absolutely correct on that. More homies hate Battle of the Belts. I loved the idea in concept, but then it wasn't like I had a feel like it could have been like this power hour of prominent pro wrestling for AEW in quarterly fashion, but it was always such an afterthought.
Right,
It was always like, oh yeah, that thing.
I totally enjoy like all the matches and stuff that are on that show, but it's like I feel like we haven't gotten a reason to believe that a title change is really gonna happen.
Exactly. There's no, and even more so than that, people aren't led to believe they should value it. There was the point where I saw Collision post shows starting after Collision during Battle of the Belts. Drift. Welcome to Saturday.
Because tonight is Fyter Fest. That means a lot of talent will be competing tonight. That means there will be a lot of talent that I have my eye on. Yeah, no.
Kinda wears the Prince's suit
I will
better.
not be competing tonight. No way, not in this crappy town. However, throughout the entire night,
Agreed,
you will
Riga.
see me watching. You will see me looking. You will see me searching for people who have all the attributes and everything that I am looking for. People who will follow, who will serve, and do everything that I say to make sure that my quest for gold becomes a reality. People who will give everything they've got to continue to show that Ricochet is out of this world.
He's from one PC feet. He really does just have this air about him. We were starting off bull shows with Osprey. Yep. Osprey. Again. There it is. That's gonna be epic.
Yeah, Nigel and Combs. All right. His
Let's
gamer
go,
chair.
Nigel and Tony. Oh, I bet we got the collision thing there. Yep, there it is.
Oh, it did switch. Yep.
Why are we so fixated? It's so weird that we're so fixated on this.
I know.
I just realized how the AEW logo is laid out on the mat will give away what the hard cam is.
Oh yeah, huh?
Yep, Osprey did get it cut.
So, do we think Ricochet does anything here?
I was just thinking that during his promo. I'm like, watch him walk out after this match and see them like,
yeah,
follow me. Oh, that's where we're swerving now. I hear that hippo. That puffer jacket. It's Puffer Rush. Essentially, pump up the coat. Just cut back. The promo happens at. Promo ends at 8:14. He's like, all right. He gets back to the back. He's like 9:09. Him just air pump, just little foot pump thing on his jacket, puffing it up.
Brother looking like a shiny Pinchurchin.
Oh, it took me a second to remember which one that was. I was like,
the Pokemon that looks like a sea urchin. Also, it's not red when it's shiny, but that's what it reminds me of.
He was filled with helium. He'd float away. Looks like a bloody corpse. That is one I definitely remember.
During our Fyter Fest Dynamite. We'll be talking about that, but Leo now finally getting in the ring very slowly, very deliberately. We're going to see a lot of great things here.
Very smooth. Let's go.
There's a two men that can move lightning quick as fast as anyone in the job today. That was pretty amazing.
He sure looks. Oh!
And Leo goes to the ropes. Well, if Ospreay does have a
That'll piss him off. He was real smug about it up until that slap. That split in the camera is bugging me, dog. Mario Kart Red Shell, literally. I wonder if it's that four-way. Watch that be the four-way we get a main event for.
Oh, going for the clash.
No truth, run in here. Oh no.
Anybody's weakness there, the eyes. Absolutely.
No. Yeah, he's still, like Rhea said earlier, he's still under contract where he's at. Hey, man, Bull Show's getting a main event four-way. I mean, why not, right?
Far too smart, far too sharp.
Just one of the shoulder pads. Do you mean like a full set or an individual shoulder pad for one of the Road Warriors?
Take away any respite. Rush once on the outside. Oh, wait a second.
Oh, what a Leo Rush.
That time Will Ospreay chased down Leo Rush. But Action Andretti intervened. Here goes Rush.
Ooh!
So much speed behind that every single time. Just one path. Listen, Jody and Leo sitting on Animal shoulders, literally.
They could sit on just one shoulder.
Beauty like a missile between the lower and middle ropes. Rush has used it to perfection time and again.
Hey, welcome in, Cam.
What's up, bud? Welcome in.
It's been quite a night thus far. Got a fun Hurt Syndicate segment. The four-way that four-way international title match. So Rush, yeah. He's excellent in that regard. Moving on over. Of course, do remember and go position y'all now have to deafen.
Templario and Atlantis Jr. We all saw what happened.
Thinking I missed him.
Right on collision.
Unfortunately, yes, Okada confronted him afterwards, and they came to blows.
Yeah, missed it by like what, 5-6 minutes?
Yeah. Yeah, it was right before this match. Yeah, it's weird how they decided to do. It looks like that it is indeed broken up into Dynamite and Collision. They're just a little quieter about it this time, as opposed to being like this. You know, like I think they figured it'd be less fatigue to announce it as 1 4-hour show, as opposed to be like, hey, we're gonna have 2 shows back to back, because to people it just sounds like it's a lot more programming. Let's be Russian sell to make a Star Osprey on TV.
Right. I wonder if it has something to do with like
right,
like TBS's side as well. Well, and TNT, I guess, because Dynamite and Collision aren't separate, but yeah.
Yeah, well, in this instance, they're both it's all back to back on TBS, as I guess TNT is needed.
Right.
For the big balls. But yes, in terms of the matches that we still had announced for tonight, we got Thekla's debut coming. Actually, now I think about it, majority of the announced matches already happened. FTR versus Atlantis Jr. and Templario is still to come as well. So it's a special double side, then a double booking. Yeah. I mean, now that we know that it's gonna break up like it does, we'll still Oh, so smooth. I mean, I get Lio Rush is a smaller lad, but such strength from Ospreay.
No, I love me a good torture act, Bob. That move is, I love it.
For real. For a while, my thought process was if I was a wrestler, I'd want that to be my finish. So I started to think maybe because I'm too small, people wouldn't want that to be a thing. Now I see people doing. We're Lio Rush size, dude. It's kind of crazy to put that in perspective.
I mean, as long as you're jacked like yourself, then it'll work. Ooh,
you'd be surprised though. Very kind. There's DC. Oh, is that set in stone? I wasn't sure if he agreed to the match, but yeah, hell yeah. If we're getting that 8-man tag, that is also on the lineup. Appreciate that. Honestly, great point from Nigel there. Leo is back a bit consistently. Yes. All of that, Riga. He's back in pro wrestling full time in a happy place. He's been performing very well at that. Is that the Z-Man from WCW? Because that would be ironic, given the nature of the message. That was toe-to cheek right there.
Ooh,
caught him with the cutter. Oh, now Leo's going to catch this cutter. Right, Riga, that was so smooth how Leo dived right into it. Like, it legitimately looked like it wasn't a flying nothing, you know? Which I tend to be more forgiving of than most, but still, it's awesome when it looks a certain way. Ooh. Yeah, was he crumbled like a cookie? For real, just to the reality entry. You just try to save the multiverse. Sasuke special from Ospreay, so smooth. Yep, that split in that screen is still there. Bit of a fantastic forearm there.
You mean phenomenal forearm?
I know what I said. That one's copyrighted.
Oh, my bad.
Take air drift. Just barely surviving. Hope it goes well for you. AEW Live. I don't know about that, Bob, because AEW's distinctly said no weight classes. They don't do weight classes because, first off, the majority of the wrestlers would be you'd be better off having a heavyweight title be like the special division than a cruiserweight or a lightweight title. Pop up, and here we go.
Pop up clash.
There it is.
Ooh,
Oh, I think we're done here.
Struggled to hook
Toast.
him, but got him.
Yep. If he was able to get both those hooks, he barely got that second one, but landed flush. American traditional rose on my left hand.
Oh, a fellow brother in arm. Or hand, rather.
Pedal in hand?
Pedal in hand.
That's enough. Yeah, it's not like they would be. Although, to be fair, I would say if I personally were to ever build a pro wrestling promotion, I would want it to be built on weight classes. Though, I would make all of the world titles be open weight championships.
Yeah, I definitely agree with that.
Like, have a heavyweight title, have a lightweight title, but your world title be an open weight title. So that way you're not, big league blocking any size person.
Right, like any.
We're like reaction Andretti.
any company's like major title should be open to everybody.
That's why I appreciate AEW not having it be the World Heavyweight Championship. Although there's some people who call it a heavyweight title, and it irks me. MJF, funny enough's one of them. Like, quit it. You know better.
Well, that's the Triple B. That's a different title.
The Big Burberry belt. Gotta appreciate that, though, from Hangman.
Mm-hmm.
Saving Ospreay from an unnecessary ass whooping. Ref, what are you doing out there? It's like I'm staying at the shot. What do you mean I'm doing out here?
Dude, anytime I start thinking about like this is Hangman's story at the moment, right? When Swerve finally comes down, he's like, and he helps Hangman get the belt. Like, I get goosebumps when I think about it.
No, for real. They still hit Ospreay's music. Fair enough. No, Riga, I hear you. Let Wyatt have it. But the Big Burberry belt is a different championship than the AEW World Championship.
I mean, you got me.
He makes that lariat look so easy. Oh yeah, no, to land on your feet like that and still throw some wind back to the lariat, make it look impactful without actually taking their head off. Like, it's got to be such a balance to strike.
The Bevyweight World Vital.
Well, then I'll have his. And as much as I appreciate it, I do want to make
Wait, hold up.
one thing clear.
Did he come out to his babyface theme?
I am my own man.
Oh, did he?
And I don't need help to win the World Championship. Not from anyone, not even Will Ospreay, and especially not from one of the worst men to ever walk this planet.
Well, all right. The way he's beefing more with Swerve than he is with Mox.
Hmm.
No, I do not need help from the kind of man who would threaten.
I wonder if that's going to distract him too much.
Family for his own glory.
That's what's concerning me.
And last week I made all of you a promise. And tonight I will make another. I will never need, nor will I ever accept help from Swerve Strickland.
Well, that just about
I don't know about that one, Chief.
But I will ride into Texas. I will defeat John Moxley. I will take that briefcase and I will take the AEW Men's World Championship. I will hold it above my head for all of you.
Keep doing it.
It's a night for all of you. It is a night for
I love that he differentiated it with saying men's.
Every single time, I love it. Are you seeing the cut?
Oh, out of nowhere. Thanos snap.
I hope so, Hippo. I really hope so. Hangman doing that. Yes, agreed.
Yeah, we can't wait. We can't keep waiting around for Darby. I'm sorry, but it's lost the steam. It's got to be Hangman now.
And the thing is, like, the story that you theoretically wait off for can be told without that title. The story being he beats Mox to prove he can be a world champion. He doesn't need to beat him for the world championship. Just beat him. And then go on to win the world championship. Especially if you have that happen and, like, a number one contenders tournament final or something.
Right, and it's not like Darby's like an older dude or anything. Yeah, his style might make his body a little bit older, but like he's got a lot of time left in his career. And it's not like he's not a fan favorite to where he can't just hop back into that picture at some point.
No, big agree. The way Ospreay threw me through a loop with his hair, with his new / old hair. For a split second, I'm like, oh no, now Action Andretti's going to jump him?
The broccoli top.
The way Claudio is ready to fight fire with fire, and Mox is like, no. We'll let him have this one.
Everyone's got their Danielson shirts on.
Hell yeah. I almost wore mine today. You gotta tell me we don't keep pushing him down the stairs. Bro loves his stair spots. No, I'm sorry. All-time spot through the glass. Off the ladder through the glass.
Also, no, this is his heel theme at the moment. Or his more badass theme.
Yeah, this is his heel theme. I just didn't... When I heard the... I thought I heard the face theme when he came running out for a second, but I was probably wrong.
I think it'd be really cool when he faces Mox to come out with that.
Adam Cole, you
Agree.
made a challenge. I've already accepted it. I am going to send the Don Callis family to take care of it. And if you thought what almost happened to you last week with Kyle was bad, you wait till tonight, kid. But I'm not done.
Takeshita looked like he's ready for bed right now.
Because you see, Bandito, you have cost me muy dinero. You've cost me a lot of money. So why don't you get those two morons, the Outrunners, who I hate, bring them, and I will show you Protoshita, and I have booked just for you, Bandito, the greatest luchador in the history of the great country of Mexico. Ladies and gentlemen, the great one from Mexico, the best luchador in the history of wrestling,
Kyle.
No.
Gracias, amigo. Hechicero está en la casa. Hechicero está con la familia. Les voy a demostrar por qué soy el alquimista del ring. La magia del cuadrilátero la tengo y la hago yo. Y esta noche se los voy a
Kyle in the background.
This is Kyle. Kyle is the best.
En la casa, Ichiban, and then you got Kyle. We're gonna kick some ass tonight.
I love the multi-language promo. That's so much fun.
Right? It was all over the place. That was great.
Also, do you think Don let his forehead split like heal the wrong way so it like looks more like prominent coming off his face?
I think he does makeup over the scar. Like, I think he does have a subtle scar
okay.
there, but I think he does makeup on it to make it look like a more prominent scar.
Gotcha, because I wouldn't put it past him if he's like, oh, if you can put the stitches or the staples on, just loosely, though.
Right? No, I think it's a thing where, wow, the way it looks like Stokely was the only one in color there. That threw me off for a second because of the spotlights on Dax and Cash. I thought Dax was like ghost white. I was, oh my god. Bro, run a lip lock over. Run a lipstick over it every night. Yeah, no, because on different days it looks thicker than others. By the way, y'all, I keep forgetting to call for this. We are over 2 hours in. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. First off, appreciate that. This is a long night of wrestling. But please do leave us a thumbs up. That's much support. You probably already sensed it coming in case you haven't done it already. I know a lot of you did either before the stream or at the start of it, but those thumbs up help us a lot, especially on a broadcast like this one. So if you could be so kind, please and thanks. Do it. Do it. I'll also confirm now. Single name Stokely. Parted Hathaways with his last name.
Just what an incredibly powerful and dominant tag team they can be.
No. No, I think I'm good. Desperate for a full ad break, but I don't want to miss anything. Never thought I'd be right. No, I low-key kind of am teetering here. I'm like, please give me a full commercial break.
Nah, I've been like swaying back and forth in my chair a little bit. I need to use the restroom at some point.
Yeah, no, I'm really hoping they give us a full break after this match. I can hold out till then. I got heel FTR and Young Bucks or Hellhounds beating Hurt Syndicate. FTR, yeah, I can see them doing it. Firstly, locking it up. Yeah, that split, that camera, it's just... Wait, are all of them that way?
Every time you say it, I keep not looking out for it.
Check the ropes towards the left side of the screen. Not this camera angle, the previous one, this one.
What, the ramp angle?
No, this one right here. Current angle. Yeah, not this one. The camera that was kind of looking up at them for a second. Yeah, this one.
Atlantis Jr. getting back to his corner. Stalemate of sorts.
After that provocation a week ago, insulting the father we talked about.
Like, is one of my eyes just split? Is it just a me thing?
No, I'm trying to look. I haven't noticed it yet.
The ropes? See how they're shaking? That's the easiest giveaway from that camera angle. When the ropes shake, then you'll see them like literally separating. Yeah, we got an eyelash.
Escape from Templario. Templario, of course, Spanish for the Knights Templar, a military order of the Catholic faith. And
yeah, he just phased through it.
a regimented soldier, Templario, loyal and trusted.
Sheesh. Just face planted off that insecurity.
Got a 2 count, and fans crashing like you did a wall. After energy drink, breakthrough with I drink, the clean, crash-free productivity drink.
I drink, you drink.
It's stamina without caffeine or stimulants.
Just like that.
No, it's full on like a line. You see people split. Like if you've ever had a split, like a crack in glass before, that's what it's like. Not the eye poke.
Oh no, I see what Rhea's talking about. I haven't caught what you were saying though.
You see it on the left side with the rope?
Oh. Nope. Huh. I mean, we're on the same
Right here.
thing, so.
Yeah. Dax just walked through it. Yo, Templario is kind of like mix. I shouldn't say mix them up, but yeah. Well, it's kind of confusing him with all the lucha. Right there, it was really visible. Because he kicked the rope, so it was a lot of shaking. What was that? You're not acting like that was a tag, right? Double baseball slide missed.
What are the rules?
What are the rules?
Templario doing the right thing in my book, because on the outside, I think that's FTR's advantage.
Tag. That classic FTR tag. Doesn't realize cash is legal.
Templario will hoist up now, Dax. Templario spent over 700 days as CMLL's World Middleweight Champion. Is up on top now.
Nice. Oh, rolled through. Nah, so sick. Great save from Templario. You see Cash like, damn it, I was supposed to get the jump on you.
Ooh.
Spine buster. I'd love a 2K level wrestling game with first person perspective. I think it would make things like blind tags a much more effective element to like implement in the game.
Actually, yeah, no, that would actually be a pretty cool feature.
You go run to hit the ropes, but as you're coming back, you realize the person's moved.
I mean, that sounds like a VR game to me.
I mean, it could be, but I just think in like first-person perspective instead of third-person perspective or hard cam perspective.
Right.
Snap suplex there. Why did he look so confused?
Wheeler can take his time now. He can use the whole of the ring without fear. This young man can get over there and make a tag. There's no one to tag there.
I know you have felt the pounding and felt the offense of FTR, and
I still feel it, Tony.
I know. I know your ribs. Gee, you're spitting up blood.
He's in the medical staff room today.
But again, I guess it's a head scratcher. Guys who are as talented as FTR, doing the things that they are doing that they do not need to do.
What do you mean they don't need to do them?
They do not need. We're talking about how great a tag team they have been throughout their career.
Not him blowing kisses to the crowd.
They're acting like this.
Look, there are certain things certainly where they attempted to pile drive.
The design of the mask adds the effect of the bracelets. Yeah, I know there's some netting around it though, so that lends him some grace. But even then, that's got to obstruct vision to some degree. You know, things that aren't exceptionally clear will be hard to discern in the moment.
I mean, like, wrestling in a mask in general, like, that's got to be so difficult, especially because the style is like high flyer-esque. So like, just for that to be the tradition of how that style is crazy.
Right? It's like, yeah, you can do all these acrobatics, but can you do it with obstructed vision?
Like, they're like,
vision.
you know what's awesome about our style? We can jump 10 feet in the air and do triple backflips, but what if we add masks to it?
Right? No, literally. All right, go check. How do you feel about the partnership of Hitchseto and Don Callis? Rough. I'm not too fond of it. It'll work, but I'm like, oh. I just don't want to see Hitchseto with him.
It's a little left field, I can't lie.
Yes, but I do agree with Ray in that it's like it extends the international aspect of Don Callis' family a little bit better.
Right, yeah.
Cam, do you want to answer the go position? I'm paying the Oh boy. They did this to him. Race style.
FTR really wanted a fight, and they got one. And now Dax just stomping
TNT Brody Owen tournament style.
Body part by body part. The right arm, wrist.
Owen. So, so what you're saying? Like a tournament in ode to Brody rather than to Owen?
That's actually really funny. Literally earlier today, I was thinking about the Owen, and I was like, why don't we have like a Brody tournament? So that's kind of crazy that you said that.
That's awesome.
Literally earlier today, that popped into my head.
No, but I think that'd be cool. Have it be like the Brody Lee
For the
Invitational.
TNT title. Yeah, because he's the forever TNT champion.
Now have it be like the Brody Lee Invitational. No one is announced for it. All entrants are surprises.
Oh, that would be awesome, actually.
Open challenge style. It's an open challenge tournament.
Right, like first competitors to get out there, like that's the match.
An idea I always like that pro wrestling companies never seem to execute, but have the champion be in the tournament. Every match is a championship match. Theoretically, you could have 3 different champions during the tournament.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Not all in one night, mind you. I do think this is a tournament that should be spread across like a month.
Oh, yeah, without a doubt. Yeah, you don't want to go too overboard with that kind of thing. But
It's first ever winner, Brody Lee Jr. Let's go. This year's clusterfuck winner. That was a rough landing for Cash. Hope he's good.
What an exciting tandem taken to the sky. They really are. Just watch this. Caution thrown to the wind. Here's one. Here's two. Perfect landing. And FTR certainly on their back foot now.
yeah, it looked all right from that angle.
Yeah. That one was a better angle.
They have done so many exciting things here tonight. They've not been intimidated.
Stretch just said, I'm all for anything that gets him on TV. Oh, you know what? I can so agree with that.
Yeah, for sure. Like, personally, I haven't seen a whole lot from him, so I'm totally down to see more of him.
I mean, I got a hand for one. No real.
I'm just picturing -1 just handing in his papers, like his homework at school, and he's just like, ah!
Nice. This is the splash. Bro was just going to try and go for the cover himself. That kind of cost him.
That had to be 5-6 inches away.
Yeah, Cash made an attempt, but was way out of position to save.
He did.
his
What?
partner who's still in trouble.
That was hilarious, too.
Now Cash will roll up Templario. They pull Atlantis on the outside. Maestro Credo 1, 2.
Anytime I hear
Ooh.
somebody say that, I know this is completely unrelated. He won 3 Piston Cups. He did what in his cup?
What?
From Cars.
Oh, okay. I really did
Doc
not
Hudson,
clock
brother.
Surviving by the skin of his
Duck Huts. Just reminded. Oh my gosh, that I don't know if you keep up with the Sour Graps podcast on Fightful. That's a shout out to them inadvertently. I don't know.
Oh, no, I do not.
They have a whole pun system that spawned off an accidental mention of Duck Hudson and when referencing Duke Hudson.
Oh, that's good.
Oh, it's excellent fun. Oh my god, these near falls, dude. I was like, is he really about to roll him up? You'll be good, but I don't know how I truly feel. Yeah. It's a fair take, Cam.
Templario fighting off 2 men is Atlantis. As you can see, the right of your screen still on the floor. But Templario.
Numbers advantage to FTR. Here he comes. Shadow Machine. No.
1, 2 on the bridge. Didn't get it.
Gonna be busy tonight. Nice.
So strong with those legs.
Yo, that super kick was nasty. Bro ate that super kick, had some seconds.
Outside, back body into the apron. And a pickup.
Oh. Oh no, bro! I think I know what spot they were going for.
Yeah, I felt like he was supposed to hold the legs or something there.
Yup. Damn,
He just opted out because he was right there.
Oh, Jesse, you were in go position because you missed the go check. I'm sorry, you were in curtain because you missed the go position check. I'll move back over now. But yes, do keep a lookout for those.
Hold on just 1 minute, please.
Here on Wednesday Night Collision.
I have something important to say. Hold on.
He's talking, people!
Shocker, FTR wins again. And if I recall correctly, they are the winningest tag team in AEW history. Which means out of all the tag teams, they have won the most. So it doesn't matter what company you're from, what country you're from, everybody, whether you like it or not, everyone falls to FTR.
Excuse me a second.
Zach's got to say, yeah.
The greatest tag
Hey,
team
speaking of
all
Brody.
time is trying to speak. He is talking.
I'm talking here.
There's that split again. Stokely just walked through it. Oh. You had
Every
your
time you
chance.
say it,
Now
I'm
about my
not
dog.
looking out for it.
Yeah, no, I keep trying to bring it. It's there all night. But yeah, it's on the set. It's the left third of the camera is where the split happens. Yeah, right there. It's on. Well, it's hard to see actually at this thing.
I mean, I keep seeing like the glaring white light, but what is he doing?
His hands. It's not even. I guess it's farther than that. But yes, we got ourselves a commercial break. We'll be back, y'all.
Yes, finally.
Do stick around, y'all. Oh. I have returned. They introduced the women's tag titles. I hope they set up a tournament. You see, I don't mind. I wouldn't mind a tournament, but with us having the pure tournament going on right around the corner in RLH, I feel like I think we could find a bit more interesting way of doing said tournament. I'm thinking not tournament, but like crowning of champions, and I think Casino Gauntlet, women's tag team Casino Gauntlet at All In would give enough time to allow it to breathe. Wouldn't be limited by TV time like the other one back in January was. Women's tag title C2 tournament. Ooh, that'd be fun. I'd be about that. Okay. Ooh, what is this? Oh, it's the beginning intro effect.
The lights are out here in El Paso, and what is Thekla, the toxic spider? Oh! Thekla, who most recently was competing in Stardom in Japan, she was fired for striking the president of the company.
Oh my god, I didn't realize she beat his ass like that.
Yeah, no, I haven't seen the clip of that either. Like, I've heard quite a bit about her, but I've never, like, seen her.
Oh my god, it's the whole broadcast doing this little split thing. It's driving me insane. And I feel like I'm literally insane because I'm the only one noticing it. Please, somebody in chat tell me you see it. Like,
I'm so glad I haven't picked up on it because I'm totally the same way where, like, if I see something that's, like, a little off, I'm like, okay, that has my full attention all of a sudden.
or is it my screen? I don't think it is because, like, I don't see it with my mouse.
Your monitor doesn't have a split in it, does it?
I don't think so. Yeah, I'm trying to see it align with my friends. Mr. Pink, yes.
Proto-Sheeta.
Proto-Sheeta? They've really... Okay, so that's their official tag name? Kind of here for it. Kind of here for it. Is that their tag name or their shipping name?
It should be Proto-Sheeta Hero.
Right? Ooh, that's a shout.
I'm not okay with this. Proto-Sheeta Hero.
I'm not okay with this. Oh, shit!
Oh,
yeah!
Oh, here we go.
Los Outrunners, let's go!
You gotta get it right.
Yeah!
Los Outrunners.
Let's go. Here he comes. Oh, we don't got an apron to smack.
I'm loving the spin out screen.
Damn. Oh, oof.
I ain't no amateur. I'm a Proto-Sheeta.
I can't. Don't encourage her. Big. Look at it. Wild quote, Riga. With Bandito, the Outgunners. Oh, you like Outgunners better than Los Outrunners? Honestly, kind of same. Feels a little more creative. But the masks are funny.
The commentary chairs they sit in always pop me because they got the gamer chairs.
It's literal gaming chairs, but to be fair, gaming chairs, you get a good brand gaming chair. It's probably one of the most comfortable chairs you'll ever sit in. You get a bad gaming chair, you'll choose to sit in a stool like I do.
Well, I was in the Ethan Allen on the last stream. That shit was uncomfortable, and then I stole this chair from work. So
good on you. Honestly, you did yourself a favor.
No, for real.
Oh man, imagine that for 4 hours.
Yeah, no, it was getting thrown out, and I was like, I talked to the boss, and I'm like, can I take that? And he's like, yeah, go ahead.
Hell yeah, that's the way. Gotta fit it for the key flashlights though. I keep forgetting that's what he calls his fan base. Rolling through. Oh, man. Yo, Hechicero versus Bandito at Supercard of Honor.
Like I mentioned earlier, Tony Khan says he has a major announcement coming up that will be right before our main event here tonight on Fyter Fest. Do not change the channel. Do not
Why does that look like Kyle should be with the Outriders?
Because he can't let go of the pink, which, to be fair, he looks really good in it.
He does. He does.
He
He's like the bald Ken.
Oh, Riga, it's cursed. Take it back. You untype those keys right now. You had to walk back on it like, I meant fletchlings. No, you did it. You didn't mean that. We're gonna thanks. Oh,
Mods, get him.
Honestly, I think we could. Oh, on live television, I'm not sure. We could do it after the show, but I wouldn't be surprised if he came out during it. Well, actually, it kind of would be. He doesn't like to take up scene time. But they definitely get it one way or another, World Star, for sure. Oh, so smooth every single time.
Oh, TK, like, addressing the crowd, you mean?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, no, and any show that, any AEW show that I've gone to, he definitely waits during either a commercial break right before the show or after the show is done. And then he'll come out and talk to the crowd. I remember the whole Bridgeport thing. Oh, it was so funny because he came out after the swerve segment of the whole crowd. Oh, Bridgeport, and he's like, what do you guys think? Bridgeport?
That's great. Oh,
like,
he has
he
an announcement tonight.
it so hard.
Bridge. He's something else. The flex.
Oh, it's so funny.
Oh, he got caught. Oh, no. Oh! I thought he was going on the apron. I kind of would have rather it hit the
I thought
apron.
so too.
Oh, I did not catch that though, Lone Star. Appreciate you for pointing that out. Then yeah, I guess we do. Yo, okay. The soaring plancha. Give me the Outrunners. They're busy, sir. Give me the non. That's actually hilarious.
That's so good.
You're making up stuff as you go. What are you talking about? I'm multilingual. You're a virus.
That's the way it looks. There's our other rookie. You're killing it like the second. And they have a bright future ahead. Oh, for real. What was that, bro?
Yeah, that.
Taking notes from Ricochet, are you? Fighting for that Juju Katami. Opted not to. Even though there was no S-script card. Youngest Luchador is alive.
Why did Max Caster's voice just run through my head when I read that?
That's hilarious.
I'm the youngest luchador alive.
You know what, Tony? I gotta take issue. How dare you call
No, he'd be the best luchador alive.
Sorry,
He'd do some like shitty C-tier rope run.
I'm gonna be around forever, is what I'm telling you.
That's right.
Look at Kyle Fletcher putting the hurt on.
The gift that keeps on giving, Tony.
My God, that's a fair point, man. But
If it's not on, it's not on.
So
like
this
they
is what
definitely
I'm
stand on different levels.
Yeah, so just to touch on that really quick. So what if El Grande wins the Money in the Bank? Chad Gable can't cash in now, right?
He's certainly in the wrong part of town and done.
Don't speak it into the universe.
Spanish, you'll know what I'm talking about.
Power that is to Takeshita.
Some triple ass booking too.
much I mastered on that kick out, but Don Hechicero. The family for tonight.
I chose him because I talked to a lot of Mexicans. And I said to my Mexican friends, I said, who's the scariest luchador currently in CMLL? And everyone said Hechicero. No one likes him. They said he's a jerk. And you know what I said? He's my kind of people.
He's perfect.
Yeah, I imagine so. Don Callis being the most unapologetic scumbag to walk the earth is so on brand.
Right now, this match is fluctuating as Takeshita just brutally slamming back.
Like, I guess if you're at this level, getting the, you know, why not fully embrace how you got there? What is that?
Oh my God, Don. Easy there, big guy.
He threw all of his weight. Like, bro, you're not supposed to throw your left hip into a right hook.
Now Don Callis now getting his seat back here as the action continues in the ring. Wow, yeah, the momentum of that right
L200 Grande Americano. This ain't no Starbucks order, right, Ben?
Right. Venti Americano.
A Choco Moco Latte?
Is that a thing you can get at Starbucks? I don't know.
I don't know.
Oh?
I only get the cookie crumble whatever.
Bet. I'm so disappointed we don't get to see the LP Canadian Championship out here with Josh Alexander, but I guess I get it. It's a new championship. You'd probably want your championship to be featured on your own programming more than another one.
Yeah, but like at the same time, there's been a couple AEW heads like on those shows, so like just do it. Also, like look at Mercedes. Like she's got so many different titles from different like promotions.
Oh yeah, dude. What a shot this is. Okay.
We are back in our sold-out
Dig
Denver
it.
arena, and right now,
Denver Arena. It's the Mission Ballroom, bro. Stuff. Can't buy that.
Sorry for my misspeaking, Rhea. My apologies.
Claudio. No worries, Rika. I personally won't be watching it live. I'll be doing not that at the time it airs, I'm sure. Because yeah, I'm with you. It's better to watch it on replay. You can turn a 3.5-hour broadcast into a 2-hour broadcast that way. Let's go. Scoop it a Slam City. Let's go. Oh, gonna go for. Oh, he's gonna get us. He's gonna hit us with the lucha. Bro's going for that classic 1984 lucha.
Going old school.
Look at that. Iconic lucha. That was actually pretty impressive. I can't with him.
Good, yeah.
So luchador built like an outrunner. Honestly, so true. Spinning back kick did not land flush. Followed him to the rope. Nice duck.
Ooh,
such a good
the
sweep.
ankle.
Oh, going for a seatbelt. No, he didn't get the leg. Nice with the crucifix.
back and forth they go. And again,
So.
Aubrey Edwards right there with him. Again, a 2 count.
It's a pin party. Ooh, double down.
Damn, they took each other out on that one.
Some of his Yave submission style. Yave in Spanish meaning key because every opponent is a lock. that needs a key to be beaten. That came from the submission master and Helico, no less. So there you go.
It's great to have a key, but sometimes
Big.
you need to kick the door in, and that's what Takeshita's about to do. Yeah, Takeshita comes in and clears the ring.
Damn, they should have seen that coming. It must be the masks. The rookie year, still getting used to the masks.
Right. Yeah, I mean, you know, they're not like luchadors off the beginning, so.
Oh, and the blue thread. So smooth.
Oh, love that.
His blue-threaded bob is a thing of beauty. The best one in the biz.
Yeah, especially, oh man, every time I see him do it, I think back to the one that he did through the table from the apron. I forget who he was facing,
that was a
but
thing of beauty.
beautiful.
The way the table exploded so perfectly.
Yeah.
Tables, rather. But yes, it was perfect. That was Forbidden Doors 2023, I think.
Yeah, that was Forbidden Door. I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
Yeah, Fitzasmo took that. Yep. Iconic for it. Current TV champion over in New Japan. Oh. Saved.
The match continues. Nice work there by Hechicero and Takeshita. No doubt about it.
Wait a second. Looking for his finishing maneuver.
Yes. 21 plus coming. No. Powerfully strong. Held on. Standing switch.
Oof. On the feet.
Duck.
Off the ropes.
Oh, caught with the tilt-a-whirl. Nah, dude.
Almost dropped him.
Recovered him, though. Still went on his feet, did Bandito. Oh! Okay.
All right. I feel like that wasn't planned.
The way he had so much busted behind it, yeah, I can agree. But no, that was perfect working right there. Looked like, yeah, it looked like that was a Shining Wizard of Swords. Double boots.
From Brodoshita. Up on top.
Oh!
Oh!
The way Kyle didn't even realize it at first, that was great. And that's match main event of the show is crazy, right?
Oh, that's so.
Most members of Los Outrunners. What is this?
Let's go.
Oh my gosh.
Nice.
First time we've seen Bandito get the best of your family, I can tell you that. If I give them the signal, they'll take that mask off. I wasn't going to do it because I know how ugly he is. Oh, stop it, Don. Meanwhile...
It's true, Tony. They use their face and garbage pail stickers.
Oh, would you... Why is there a referee here? Trying to double by elbow, but no. Brodoshita in.
Oh, the half and half in tandem. Damn.
I'd say it's half full.
So validated right now. Let's have a chance. Colors. Yo, that's dope.
That's it.
Yeah. And there's the win. Oh my gosh, she's then swooping in right at the top of the
10
victory.
gifts.
Yo, shouts out Creso.
Yeah,
Look at them
just
all
chatting.
popping off.
You got Jesse, Rhea, Marcy, Darth, Hip. Oh man, all the boys and girls.
All the guys, gals, non-binary pals.
And all in
Is your
between,
wallet not?
yeah.
You leave Astro alone. He can do what he wants. That's what I like to see, right? That shit popped
Hell
off
yeah.
clean.
We appreciate it.
Point
Thanks
yourself.
so much.
Thank you so much, dude. Every single time you come by and do this, it's just like, you fucker. Like, I need to get you back. The way, right? It's just... Now everyone go like the stream. No, this is true. It's true. Do Astro a favor here. Drop a thumbs up on the stream if you haven't done so. Double check. Make sure you have. You know, I've done that quite a few times. Just this past week, I've caught myself. I'm like, oh, I haven't thrown a thumbs up on this yet. I hope you are doing well. I hope you're in good spirits. Hope you have eaten. Also, hydrate, everybody. It is important.
Anna Jay, you saw what happened to your little friend Harley. You should have just bowed down.
Oh. Oh, no. He'll hydrate. Eaten. Good. This best be the case. Now open up his gear. Yep. Now that they're matching, it's just like so on point. Too tight. Oh my gosh, please. Off the stage, she said. Yo! On point!
Yes!
Yes! Yes! Oh, I'm so happy this is the case. This is long overdue. The war paint is awesome too. I've missed her so much.
Yes, I'm so glad she's back.
No, the way that Rhea said it, I'm like, now it's not gonna happen, man. Because like it just feels like she's never gonna return. Agreed. I too have been waiting for her for so long.
Speaking of time mellow, we still have her husband, Sammy Guevara, and a chance to become Ring of Honor television champ.
Maybe. We'll see how things go with that. First off, I need to change over my headphones, so sorry, y'all. I'm not going to be able to hear you for a moment. More tag teams for those belts? No, actually, though. Get things changed over. Alright. Oh, so this has to be maybe. It just might be.
I would think so.
It'd be great heels for a tournament.
Yeah,
Yes,
no, big pop for her, for sure.
And I'm so happy for her. She deserved that. She is Miss.
Definitely. Like, I always liked her before, but like after that that lights out match she had, I'm just like, oh, give me more of her shit.
No, she's. You see, I've been a big fan of her since her early career days in NXT when she was just you know, she was kind of just enhancement talent. You know, she eventually became more than that, but was eventually released. Yeah.
What did she go by back then?
She was just Tainara Conti.
Oh, okay, that's right. Yeah.
Yes, and then she abbreviated it to Ty Conti coming here, and she was that for the longest time. Now she goes by Ty Mello. Hey, what's up, Isaiahs? Love GTs. Yo, both of these things, please. Nyla needs to be back on TV like yesterday. And the women's tag title's got to come back around.
Yeah, for Nyla to not be like in a prominent position in the women's division in some like place is kind of crazy.
Yeah, no, it kind of feels like overdue. Like I get cycling people out. She's sat out long enough.
Yeah, I was gonna say she's been cycled out for too long.
We need her to come back around. These are things
I need my fellow native beast back on TV.
Her theme went so hard. I mean, she's got a new one now, but also goes hard. Yes, big shout out to Chriselle for that. I so want. Wait, why? Big Cox Raya. But yes, I'm so happy that Taz back. I'm looking forward to this tag team getting fleshed out that much more. There was something else I wanted to say. Oh well.
I'm not crying. You're crying.
We need to start the song. We'll help to... Yeah, hopefully that doesn't stay though. I don't think that's necessary. I think that was just kind of to remind people because it's been a while since we've heard that music on this program.
I'm here with Billy Gunn and the five.
Very much that rail. Why is Billy Gunn here?
Guys, you asked for this time. What's on your mind?
Oh, I sure did, Lexi, because
The
I
pride
have
of
two
pro
very,
wrestling.
very special announcements because I would like to declare first that this month is officially the Pride of Pro Wrestling Month. Isn't that great, Billy? Yes, I love it. Yes. And number two,
Do you have it muted?
I feel like we have a month that's full of big
No,
moments,
I did
spectacular moments, even.
close the stream out and
There's a
reopen it though.
specific person that knows a big
I was gonna
moment.
say
A
my
guy
volume
that's
dropped a
reinvented
little bit.
himself, a guy that's turned himself
Oh yeah,
into
because
a
my
proto
headphones are a
star.
different
So I
volume.
think it would be a
Oh,
fantastic
okay.
idea that next week at Summer Blockbuster that I whip Kyle Fletcher's ass all over Portland. What do you think about that, Lex?
I thought he was going to ask me. How do you like it?
No, I love it. I love it. I love it. If you guys like it, I love it.
A match for the gays in the city for the gays. Love this.
You are going to get ready to get your ass beat by the five-tool player. Don't believe me?
I
I've got 5 tools.
am not hearing anything off the Discord at the moment.
Really?
Let's go celebrate Pride of Pro Wrestling Month, Billy. Come on.
Yes, I'm ready. Let's go. I'm good.
Is no one else?
Challenge for Kyle Fletcher next week. Summer Blockbuster from the 5-tool player. And take a look at this, would you?
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome
Okay, but nothing. Huh. Interesting. Damn, my bad. I did not realize that whole you missed that whole probe. Has that helped?
No, I'm slightly hearing it through YouTube, I think, but not through Discord.
Mm-hmm. To try that.
Really, the fans want a fist bump, and he will deny the fans. I don't get that. He will join us for
Can I share the right room? That sound just said bald. Not back yet?
No, it's still the same.
This is weird. I don't know why this is happening. Because I changed my headphones, but that was about it.
Yeah, this shouldn't have affected it like this.
Well, they've charged enough. Let's go back to them. That seems like that was the missing component. Oh my god,
There you
that's
go.
so loud.
That's it.
Holy crap.
No, I hear it now.
Yeah, wow. Yep, just had to switch it back to these other headphones.
God, oh, that's so weird.
Yeah, because that's never been an issue before. It's always switched over before. Sorry about the
Sorry,
hold
it's
up,
my
y'all.
fault. It's my fault, guys. My
Yeah,
bad.
yeah, no, totally. We're bad. Billy Christian should be in this match.
Joined, of course, as you heard the announcement from Parkany by Blake Christian, Lee Johnson.
See, I came out here tonight, okay, because I told everybody that I'm going to keep my eye out for talent.
Okay.
I need people that I know who are going to do exactly what I say. But I need people who are going to have the ability to do what I say. In this match,
My boy AR Fox represent that CT. Dude is crazy. Love the fur vest he's got going right now.
I mean, we're going to have to see what he does tonight. If he impressed me tonight, I mean, I see some stuff. If he impressed me tonight, then, I mean, maybe. But he better win if he don't, you know what I'm
He's a
saying?
scintillating high flyer, no question about it.
I need to find a way to like cat-proof my wires.
Interesting story that began in our first half of the telecast.
Sure enough, not even his music. TNA banger alert. It's a Star Fox. That'd be hilarious if it was Jesse. Possibly. Anthony Reginald Fox. Okay, never mind. Beat all these guys. It's exact.
Is that actually what AR stands for?
I want to imagine so. Oh, Ricky just made that up. He said such confidence. I was like, oh yeah.
Okay. I mean, I don't know. I would have believed you.
I did believe you.
Could have been like Andrade Briga Fox. I don't know.
Andrew Rockwell Fox.
Indeed, but Ricochet, as you look there in the ring, do any of these four men strike you as someone, perhaps?
No, see, look at this. See, not that I'm really trying to poach any talent, but having somebody like Nick Wayne under the tutelage of like Christian Cage is absolutely amazing. And honestly, if Nick Wayne just continues to follow...
Always ready, Fox? Hey, that works.
All the information, all the stuff that he can learn from Christian Cage, if he just continues to follow what he has to say, he's going to be a success in no time, that's for sure.
We are just over a week away from Father's Day, and I guess this is an expensive blessing.
He better find something nice.
And out goes Nick Wayne. And
AR Fox did it first.
AR Fox here.
Mother.
AR Fox has turned one hit.
Honestly, yeah, because ROH is on a network right now. It's not like it's on a streaming service rather. That cutter counter's so clean. Bro invented it.
Yeah, I love the handspring like block.
See, my drop kick would have hit somebody. My drop kick would have connected. I see.
It would have connected.
It would have connected. Yes.
Oh, that boot connected.
Like that.
The prodigal son, the prodigy. Nick Wayne, a very impressive showing. Best of Super Juniors in Japan.
Oh man, but TJB would get confused with TJP, so he probably just came up with something else instead. So kidding. Definitely was wrestling before. Oh! Oh my god. Yeah, that definitely hurt his ass. Literally, dude just crashed into the concrete with nowhere to go because of the table. Timing on that segue has to be so perfect, right? Clipped him with the drop kick. So, I guess Thekla's debut is the main event.
Yeah, you're right. At this point, right?
Technically speaking. Oh no, the 8-man tag. Duh.
Oh yeah, that's right. I don't know. It's so hard to kind of keep up with like what matches are for which sides of the show.
Right? Especially because it's ending up to being like 10, 11 matches throughout the 4 hours. Why didn't they just go for the announcing of that?
Right.
Okay. It'll be okay, Jesse. One day he'll run it on something, and you will be pleased. Honestly, no, like, give me...
As long as it's not with Max Caster.
Ooh, that's a shout. But no, give me R-Truth at Heels Have Eyes. I think that'd be a fun environment for him. Just wait for G1 Killings. Oh, no, that's... G1 Ron?
G1 Killings.
Oh, no, G1 Killings is a little more fun. Ooh.
Take a look at you there, Ricochet.
No. Chanting the name of AR Fox. But no, it's...
I mean, 4-way match. Ain't nothing stopping him. So smooth. Honestly, if these two lads end up joining Ricochet, I'm here for that.
think I would prefer that over Crew. I think Crew, their personalities are too similar to Ricochet's.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I think that you'd want some diversity in terms of, like, the personalities in a group like that. So I think you leave Lio Rush in Action and Andretti to their own thing. Just stay in the tag division.
It takes a lot.
For sure.
But I will say that these guys are, you know, mildly.
What the hell is Rico's plaid?
Just, Ben, just because you don't understand style doesn't mean he does.
Yeah. I mean, I don't get him either, but I know I don't understand style. So
I've been wearing the same shirt since 7th grade, all right?
Ben out here. The Venom.
Love you, Ben.
Ricochet does, or Riz Fox. No! It just changes every generation he's in.
Yeah, the aggression of Lee Johnson here has given him the advantage. But as you know, Ricochet in a four-way match, things can turn around in a heartbeat.
You have to stay on Fox.
Flurry of offense from the top here. Johnson unable to defend himself.
See, sometimes you have to use the ring to your advantage sometimes. That's using your brain.
There we are.
Our shop.
Better watch out.
Now, if you are AR Fox now or Lee Johnson, Ricochet, what would you do right now?
Let them fight each other.
Smart decision.
I would roll out of the ring and let them fight each other.
Big old chop.
Tony, he's not just handsome and incredibly athletic, he's intelligent as well.
Okay, I'll give you that. 1, 2, he's very intelligent, he's very athletic, and
Pretty,
he's got style.
Very pretty.
Pretty? Is that what the word you want me to use?
Talk about pretty, talk about gorgeous. Mother Wayne on the outside, ever as elegant. Watching on.
Nick Wayne now kind of taking control of the match.
Christian Cage, two of the greatest parents in the world today.
A real Fox. A rental Fox.
Every time we see her, Mother Wayne,
Check the car, Fox.
Can't be a rotund. I love that we're all just finding different things for AR to mean.
Definitely the deciding factor oftentimes. Mother Wayne, a coy grin on the outside of there. Her son, the ever-talented Nick Wayne.
Y'all acting like that's a bad thing. Y'all acting like he has a good relationship.
That'd be R.A. Fox. Jesse.
That's true.
Jesse.
And our truth.
I mean, our truth is hyphenated. It's one word.
Second half of Fyter Fest continues live from Denver with a sold-out crowd. A roll-up 1, 2. Nick Wayne.
Damn. Right with the shade.
Oh my god.
Or me.
BYS.
Me or Ricochet. All right. You're right.
Red Fox.
TV title on the line as well at grabs, and as we've already ascertained, Nick Wayne needs to neither be pinned or submitted to lose the title.
And again, Nick is a very young, also knowledgeable 19 years old.
No question. I agree with all of that.
And it's because of Christian Cage and the tutelage that he's been given him.
You agree with that, Tony?
Well, I think
Got him.
he's come a long way under the tutelage of
What
Christian
do we do?
Cage.
Because of.
Okay. He's going to do a roll into the ring cutter. I've never seen him do that.
No, didn't get it. Did not get it.
You can tell bro just got back from Japan. He does this dramatic call out of my opponent's name. Oh my god!
There it is. Well, nope.
Ooh, I was like, no, Sammy's about to get a second belt himself.
Yeah.
Why are the Sons of Texas taking over ROH?
The nephew of Texas.
Let's get Ross in the pure title division next.
Johnson, he wants to wear that Ring of Honor TV title.
I saw that. Look at that.
Ooh, death.
Oh,
Belly
okay,
driver.
that short PK.
Ooh.
Excellent. He landed it ready to
Nice.
hook the leg.
Yeah, nice little triple combo.
No, not at all. Wouldn't want to, as a matter of fact.
Well, 3-piece's got to stay on it, though.
Not everybody wants to leave it to the athletes, and Lee Johnson may be very close to becoming a champion here in Ring of Honor.
Ooh.
By A.R. Fox, amazing.
Stops him. Push to pull his leg. Pull his leg.
The Insigri.
Cage runs in.
Well, the distraction gave Johnson the opportunity.
Sure did. Kick. Fox missed that one.
Nice, let's go.
Suplex. And now Nick
He's doing the death
These
of Loomis.
lads. Ooh, the history. A resilient Fox. Oh! Ate that boot.
Ooh,
Great
damn.
spin out neck breaker there. Well, suplex, really. Man's like his neck breaker, though. They got off of that. With the back of the backwards cap.
feeling it. Looking great right now. They're changing his name here in Denver.
Oh!
Oh!
What?
Damn!
I didn't think that's where that was going. No way.
Damn, this crowd is eating him up too.
Right, they're so about it. He's art.
That's right in front of Hex. Come on, show us Hex.
Arabian Destroyer? I guess that's what you could call that. Is that what they called that? I didn't hear.
See, why you had to add despicable? You could have just said his name. You ain't had to say all that.
Well, I think fans realize what
about to
he
mess
is
up right
up
here.
on top. The knee
That's what you get.
of Nick Wayne got up. Nick Wayne. Spin kick on the top.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because I think that would be the way to call that. Nice with the Prodigy Plex. Got it.
There it is.
I can't even be mad. I can't even be mad.
No, you are not raising his title for him. You see, as a New Japan fan keeping up with the tournament, it adds so much to Nick Wayne's story here in AEW because I got to see Nick Wayne out here being Nick fucking Wayne all by himself again, showing how world-class of a performer he is. So coming back into this environment where he's getting quite literally sunned by Christian is pissing me off. It's doing its job something fierce. This man beat El Desperado. Like, how are you going to be out here acting like this? Yo, this fucking match graphic, though.
It's sick. Love the rolling vinyl tape too.
Mm-hmm. Well, there it is. That's. I also love that they got the little black bar through it, like it's actually. Oh my
Yeah.
gosh. That's fun.
The Hurt Syndicate together in a trios match against Speedball, Mike Bailey, Komander, and Kevin Knight.
Oh, you want more, you'll get more. The 5-2 player with one rule takes on the protostar, Kyle Fletcher.
And part of the summer blockbuster next week.
Ooh.
With Mercedes
All right.
Moné on commentary, the women's world champion, Timeless Toni Storm, will be taking on
Toni and Julia. That'll be fun.
I think so too. But again, please, like, make it an eliminator match.
Yeah, true.
Just sell me the idea that Julia Hart can play full spoiler on this world title situation.
Here we go.
What music? This is such an intense presentation.
Yeah, I'm excited for this. I've never seen much of her in-ring stuff, so I can't wait.
Agreed. Only have seen clips of her work. Right? She's coming off so intense. The spiked shoulder pads. Oh, she's in spiked shoulder pad territory. What's a Thekla?
It's a type of spider.
More than I could have more of an answer than I could have provided you.
So she's from Stardom, correct?
Yes, that's where her major run was.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know where I know she's worked elsewhere. Rhea's provided us an in-depth background at one point in the chat. Do not remember, but yes. Yes, I knew it. Let's go, Lady Frost.
Lady Frost.
Here's Lady Frost, who's had so much success in AEW. Nationally qualified gymnast, also has a diving background, very athletic, both ladies. And here we go.
A very capable opponent for Thekla's first match here. Lady Frost, a very impressive showing.
You know, just move the window to make sure that the split in the screen wasn't me. Indeed, it isn't. It's on the broadcast.
Thekla goes right to the attack, finally attacking Lady Frost. Kick in the head.
Throwing a couple thrust kicks.
A frenetic, aggressive.
Also love that their gears kind of match. Oh, into a crossface.
Tying up Frost.
Oh!
Look at this.
Well, that's not really a submission. There's going to be a break here called for.
Mate, you tap out, Tony, I bet.
Yeah, no doubt.
It's almost like a
lock shot.
Like a, yeah, I was gonna say like, but with both hands.
Right? I was gonna say it's like a lockjaw, but more so like rip jaw. Shouts out Ben 10. That was one of the aliens. I know you know that show.
My boy Ben Tennyson.
That show was a lot of fun. I grew up on that.
Hell yeah.
Arachnoid, if you will.
The toxic spider comes running through. Boy, she has a lot of intensity.
Do you know what her finishers are?
I haven't a clue. I'm learning about her in real time right now.
Okay, because I'm wondering if she's got like the what's the thing that AJ Lee does? The stretch.
Oh, the Black Widow.
Black
I'm
Widow,
sure she locks that in at some point. I'm sure she's got that in her repertoire, but I wouldn't be surprised if she's got something completely different.
Right. Or doesn't Tajiri also have something in the ropes? What does he call that?
Tarantula. Oh!
The tarantula.
She's not using Black Widow. Gotcha.
Let's
go. The way she's walking away.
Oh my god. My back.
Yo. Let's go.
Okay. Did they say toxic cross? Is that what it was?
I think they called it a death trap.
Oh.
I remember why I had to. Yeah, I've never seen him do it like away like that though. I've seen him walk towards people with it like that.
Yeah, no. She's got the like fiend gloves too.
Yo, I wonder if she takes some inspiration from him. That'd be awesome if she did. But
yeah, no, absolutely.
It could be just similarities. All the same. She's awesome. We just got like, this is definitely like a sample of her. Oh, yep. Let's.
Ripping away at the mouth. The fingernails digging into the flesh.
This is beyond what we need, what she should do, because she's always been impressed. Wait a minute, who we got? It's
Queen Amanada. The way she stopped to take off her shoe, she was about to whoop her ass with her shoe.
Did she trip when she was coming down?
I think it's her trying to take off her shoes.
Okay. I couldn't tell just because when they she came into it, it looked like she tripped a little bit.
Yeah, it looked like she was getting up off the ground. Yeah, I think she was trying to take off. She might have slipped while taking off her shoes, but yeah, she needs Sako. Oh shit! Let's go. Wow, we're going to get an overrun on this one. I can just tell. If you excuse me, I'm going to grab myself some water. You mind holding it down for a moment, or you guys step away as well?
Yes, sir. I'm good for now.
All right, bet.
What's up, Jordan? Good to see you. How you doing? Jesse. Shh. The revolution is starting. I mean, technically, we got an overrun for Dynamite. Might as well throw one or for Dynamite. Might as well throw another one for the Collision side. Are we doing that thing where when Devin steps away, we flood the chat with the emojis? There you go. I contributed. You gotta get your shit over there, brother. Get your NFTs here, selling them left and right for 99 cents. And you too can become a Backstage Crew member. Streamlab gets it.
Did bro really just say NFTs?
Yep.
No. Out of here with that. Cease. We here at WatchaMania do not support the concept of NFTs. They are a fuck. Our hippo's actually dirty though. And what if they stay in water? It could be conceptually dirty. I don't think that Hippo is implying that they are quite literally filthy.
Sure, I get it. I do.
Do
Every
you?
single time somebody new comes to AEW, yeah, they're trying to make names for themselves by any means necessary. Why? Well, this is where the best wrestle. But Thekla, I am the one and only African queen. And you want to know what we do to spiders in Africa?
Yeah, that's enough.
We stomp on them left and right like little young gamadis. Well, if you don't know what that means, you can just go Google it. So, I do have an idea. Next week, you versus the queen. And we'll find out who's going to stomp on who.
All right, let's go.
Well, very confident Queen Aminata, but Spider Thekla, what a debut, right? I want to close
I'm surprised Jamie didn't run out. I'm wondering if she's got to take some time
yeah.
off. Also, I appreciate all the emote flooding. I just noticed that during the promo.
Yeah, you know how it be. You step away, it gets going.
Appreciate that you got the emotes, wear them on Brad. I also got to There's an emote ideas section on the Discord. If you ever see a pro wrestling related, you know, pro wrestling related funny image, particularly one that is like a close-up of a face or something that can be identified at a very small size, do feel free to recommend it in the emote ideas. Not everything there gets made into one, but I'd love to see the recommendations. And of course, react to the ones that are already recommended that you think would make good emotes.
Yeah, and force Devin to give myself my own emote.
Honestly, no, I'm so down for some Wyatt. No, we got to get like Wyatt Lowell. We got to get like Wyatt, not like this. We got to get Wyatt Kappa.
Kappa Zeta Ned?
You have no idea. I'm so about it. Yes, thumbs up, Gangog. Oh! And there it is. Officially announced.
All right. Winner takes all.
I didn't think we were getting that tonight, yo. No Tony K on camera. Yeah, I thought it was going to be Tony Khan's announcement, so I'm like waiting for him to announce Tony Khan. And the contract signings next week.
That'll be fun.
I feel like that's going to be the segment where they can really clarify the history to the American audience who hasn't fully kept up.
Yes, 100% agree. And I think that's the best play that they should do for it.
Yeah, maybe not give everything all at once, you know, but like that can be so it's like the soft layout of everything that's led up to this.
Right, and they can flush it out like the rest of it out with video packages. Maybe get some clips from New Japan kind of deal.
Mm-hmm. They'll need all that New Japan footage. Yeah, but you best believe they'll have no problem getting it. Fair. Yeah, I would really like that to be the case as well. I think... Honestly, no. There's no more waiting. I was about to say, like, maybe we could stand to wait a few more weeks on that. I'm like, no, there is no more waiting. We got 6 weeks out. If you're going to do something like that, you want to put some stank on it. You don't just be, like, 3-4 weeks out from the event. Oh, yeah, by the way, y'all. Agreed, Jesse. Winner take all means winning the title. I'm not entirely certain.
You see, that's online speculation, but that doesn't mean that's where it's headed.
Right? I dig this gear. I like this gear for Danny. Gear for Danny. Gear for Danny. My goodness. Oh, the suede red is so good. That's a Danny Garcia look. I kind of dig the Paragon shirt Kyle's got on a little more. I've really been trying to convince myself to like this blue-red one. I'm not too bad at it.
Baby, my name.
The way he's like, let me get down these stairs. Yes. Never jump off one of those ramps again, Al.
Yeah, for real.
I almost called him Alex. Adam. Hey there, Jordan. What's up, dude? How's the show been overall? I've been into it. I feel like after the Kenny match, excitement dipped a little, but it's slowly built itself back up. I'm wondering how this match goes.
I kind of feel like that was inevitable, though. I mean, technically it's 2 separate shows, but it is through a 4-hour broadcast for TV. So like, I feel like that was expected to happen at least a little bit.
And they can learn from tonight's experience and immediately apply those lessons to next week's broadcast.
Yes, absolutely. Oh, that's right, because they have the other. Yep.
Not judging the importance of hierarchy, belts which is bigger now AEW. It's way too hot, which is a lifesaver. Yo, that's dope. That's awesome to hear. How's it going for you right now? Is it like just about 4 a.m. for you, or is it still same time zone? I keep forgetting if Spain goes by BST or not. Oh, it's the other direction. Oh, that would explain why you're up at this hour. Okay, that makes a little more sense. That's GM2, right? No, that's not GM2. I don't know. But regardless, I'm glad that it's been a lot cooler for you. So yeah, it's a little too early in the year to be this hot.
But honestly, for a 4-hour show in the middle of the week, gone by pretty quickly.
Right? No, seriously. I'm like, wait, the show's about to be over? What? I realized I was like, no way. We must be getting an overrun. Surely, right?
Yeah,
I'm about to sleep another 2 hours.
This is going to be over in 6 minutes.
Right?
Well, let's see. Dynamite got 6 or 7 minute overrun. Maybe we'll compensate for a Collision half.
That's what I'm thinking is going to be the case. Like maybe Collision will be the flat 2-hour run, because Dynamite seems to be the one that usually gets like Collision doesn't get 10-minute overruns like Dynamite does. Collision might get 2 or 3 minutes. Like they'll be given leeway. You know, like, oh shit, we saw that you were just a little off on your timing. We'll give you the grace. But Dynamite still was like, just finish when you finish. 10-ish, 10-15 tops, maybe.
Yeah, we'll give you a broad hour.
Right. Also, actually, the approach helps keep the energy up and pull through lags. Yep. But they've also learned how to break it up just enough to not like burn you out. Because I do feel like at a certain point with that pace, there are people who just keep on going, and eventually they just hit that wall. You know, but it will give you moments to catch your breath. Just not, you know, times to take a nap.
To AEW's strength, though, the in-ring matches being like one of their heavy focuses, I think helps like the weekly shows just kind of go by like at a nice pace, and it's always got some excitement going on.
Yes.
Rather than like just a typical template.
Exactly the case. Afraid the Kenny match will be a draw. Oh, the Kenny match already happened, my friend. It happened right before you came in. Actually, now that I think about it. Oh, no, you came in just towards the end of it. Oh, you're talking about Kenny Okada, aren't you?
Omega
Okada.
Yeah. They've drawn before, haven't they? Or am I thinking of somebody else?
I think one of their matches was a draw, yeah. An hour time limit?
Yeah, I think so.
That's the thing is, are they given an hour time limit? And do they tease another time limit draw only to end it like not then? We see another 59-58 situation? I can't believe I'm the only one seeing this split in the screen. It's blowing my mind.
Yeah, no,
I want to imagine there's several people in chat who have noticed it, but are just intentionally not saying anything because they know it's bugging me. Like, please lend me this grace. I'm just please somebody in the chat. Okay, you got me. That is exactly what I'm doing. Like, oh shit, that stall vertical. I'm looking. You're looking. But look at the ropes. When the ropes are close to the camera, towards the left side, like right outside the AEW logo. But it goes all the way down the screen. That's right, let's Mail him with the mic stand. No, you see, the way we had it set up before is our mics looked like they were coming out of each other, but it just doesn't seem to be working out that way. I think if Wyatt's was a little closer, it might be that way. Oh yeah, his mic looks so big.
Possibly.
I honestly keep looking for it and see nothing. I always notice production stuff like that.
Also, you're overlapping me a little bit, so maybe that's why it looks a little bit different now.
Well, no, that's kind of by design. I mean, I had it more, but it was like, there was some weird fuzziness over you, so I was like, let's just not do that.
Yeah, we get it. Trying to be the main attraction.
Me.
Trent stomping away on your man here, Daddy Magic, and
Very fair.
but Trent's got him hooked.
From the subtle power play, he's full ticking knows no bounds. Can see it just.
Hashtag justice for Wyatt in the chat.
Add via Noki.
Down with Dev. Down with Dev.
Kind of see it. I'll take it. I'll take the I kind of see it. Even if you're lying to me, I'll take it.
Next week, Summer Blockbuster. Of course, we've got All In coming up on July 12th. Here we go. The low tag made. Kyle.
Let's go. There you go. To be fair, it works really well in you. Just struggle. Otherwise, your hands would have vanished. Yeah, right? Yeah, no, I know where the line is just because the mic kind of gives me that hint. You know. Kind of thing. I feel like the overlapping can also kind of work because it looks like we're sitting right next to each other, but I'm just a little bit farther ahead. Like, we're not, like, you know, right next to each other, Whereas we're still working out the kinks. In the coming weeks, this layout will be a little bit more perfected. Because then Wyatt will be able to lean over much more. I'll be able to lean much more. You'll see the clipping less. Kick out.
And got a 2 count out of that. Meanwhile, Trent Beretta's in and out, but to the apron.
You saw that spit fly?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, the running backbreaker on the barricade. That sucked. He's not done with them. Damn. Grazed him with that dropkick. That sucked. Oh, let's go. Stack him. Oh, shit. Bro.
Ooh.
That was a rough landing. Are you good, dog? When did you see Dodge Callis for the third verse? Yo, I would. Not in the Dog Callis family. The Queen's Plex kicking out of it.
Fans, we are going to stay with this action as long as it takes. It's been a great 4 hours. We're at the top of the hour. Right now, next week, we're back with 2 more hours. Live from Portland in the Summer Blockbuster.
She said 2 more? Not. I guess I know what he means. Never mind. Ooh, excellent. Oh.
Yeah.
That was gnarly.
He's like, nah.
Right? The way he just stood over him. I don't think so. Let's go with the rising knees.
Double high knee.
Oh,
the high-low.
Dalton Castle.
Double slice.
Let's go. Wait, switch places.
The 12th of July.
Don't you want me to tell you who's going to win it? I don't want to hear a word out of you.
From what I understand, there's going to be a video package as well. leading into the contract signing as well. So you gotta
Okay, sweet. That's exactly what we
I was
needed.
just gonna say, yeah. Get the video package before the signing.
Yep, that's the perfect plan.
Absolutely. Because then they could show it, and then they can like kind of run through it during the segment.
Yo.
But decision certainly hanging in the balance.
His half and half is such a quick snap to it.
Yeah, it's almost like a half snapdragon the way he kind of just like immediately like spikes them into the ground.
Very Kenny Omega, very two-frame-esque.
Yeah.
Caught him.
Oh. You know it's all
Boom.
about the boom.
Dude's done. Yep. I was like, there's nobody gonna save him.
For real though, this flew by for a 4-hour like middle of the week show.
No, for real. Like I'm not sitting here being like, all right, come on, wrap it up, y'all. No, this has been an excellent show for what it set out to be, especially so because it's like this could have been one of those things where it dragged ass, and it absolutely delivered.
Oh, 100%.
Hold to get until the ad breaks. Yep. Yeah, that was literally it. Other than that, ace experience. Looking forward to next week's summer blockbuster because that's the next time we're gonna have some AEW action.
Sir.
We do got ROH tomorrow, so if you're looking to still vibe, get some weekday wrestling in, do swing by for that. Otherwise, the next time you can catch us both together is going to be over on WM Plus for the GCW Tournament of Survival X. Is going to be a deathmatch tournament. So if you're into deathmatch wrestling, if you're into indie wrestling, if you're into just vibing for graps on a Saturday night, swing on by. You're very welcome, Lone Star. Thank y'all so much hanging out. We appreciate y'all sticking through it with us all. It's been a trek, but it has been a wonderful time.
Thank you very much, everyone, for hanging out. Can't wait to get to the violence this weekend.
Yes, sir. It's going to be a nice time. But otherwise, do take care. Enjoy yourselves. Have a wonderful evening until next time. Take care and happy wrestling.
Happy wrestling.